I have no idea if this thing's ever working or not. That's a lot. It's extremely loud, yeah. Extremely loud. Extremely loud. Hope y'all are doing okay today. I don't know what the hell's wrong with this thing, dude. Just about every time I fire up a stream, it comes in with no sound. You can't hear nothing. So I don't know anything about that, but it'd be nice if that wasn't the case. That would be true. What up, people? Let's go. 4 a.m. Tuesday morning, Fort Worth, Texas. Let's go. Chess Rich, Joan, what's up? What you driving? Chevy 1700. I meant, what I really meant to say was a 2017 Chevy 1500. That's what I meant to say. A 1700 is what I said though. 2017 Chevy 1500, 169,000 miles on it. 169,696. 169,696 miles. Where am I driving to? I'm driving to check on a few different pieces of property this morning to ensure quality of it. Somebody's got to do that. There we go. There we go. Hello, Joan. Chevy is like the bomb. Yes. Say so. You're traveling too early today. Now 4 a.m. is usually my go time. Type in caps so he can read. That does help actually. Oh, there's a car that's turned backwards on the other side of the road there. Wonder what exactly they're doing facing the wrong way. It's been an interesting morning thus far. I woke up, I went outside my door, I went down to get in my car, and there were like no less than 8 cop cars in the apartment complex. So that's, of course, very amazing for me. You know, really lets me know where I live. So much luxury up in there, bro. $1,400 a month. Got cops all over the damn place. This is the third time that I come outside and find the whole ring of cops there. Must have been every dude that was on duty. Shit, how many they got on duty? I ain't never seen 9 people, 9 different squad cars at fucking 4 a.m. Damn. Namaste, what's up, yo? Namaste, I'm pretty good, I am pretty good. Perfect time to squat. Sweet, what up, yo? Hello, sweet. What's up, Flower? Hello. Sorry, I'm now on my other phone trying to read. Trying to read you guys. For whatever reason, I cannot seem to read it on those. Feeling like Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Did I miss anybody? I hope I didn't miss anybody. If I did, I'm really sorry. Hello, Tata. What up, yo? What up, Mina? America has great roads. It took quite a bit to build all this. Took quite a bit to build all this. That it did. That it did. That always amazes me, by the way. Go places. Folks always feel like we should all just have nice roads. Do you know how many wars we went to with one another? Like within our own country to get to where we could make a modern fucking country. We had to fight the Europeans twice, then we had to battle ourselves. I mean, things is just a challenge, you know? I'll be back in Fort Worth before 5 a.m. It's 4:07. And we'll have all these stops knocked out pretty quick. We'll see. We'll see. Life doesn't always work out the way you want it to, you know. I got some other things that I'm working on this morning. So I gotta try to be back at the house for some paperwork party. A paperwork party. Oh my God. Paperwork party. Sweet, what's up, yo? What's up? Yeah, very far, I guess. It's 20 minutes over there. It ain't too far. It is 20 minutes at like 83 miles an hour. So that much is true. 20 minutes at 83 miles per hour. This dude has decided to speed up. He wasn't doing 85 or 87 a minute ago, but he wants to now. I don't think he likes me going faster than him. Well, let's go. come to expect that out of people that are blue and in a female's chat room. I come to expect them to smart off at me and shit. Be all rude and shit. Then pretend that they ain't being exactly that. I wasn't rude to him. I wasn't being nasty and shitty with that guy. I was just talking shit. Why was he doing that? Look, what's his real name so I could go talk shit to him? I do want to go talk shit to that dude. Slow down, Craig. I'm going 89 down this tube right here. Going 89 down the chute, baby. But I slowed down. I'm doing 82 now, okay? I lit off the gas. I think now you can count the white lines again. Is that how you notice? Funny be talking. Yeah, it means you funny be talking too. Ah, now, sweet. What's up, sweet? Don't be trying to run off now. So I was in the sweet stream, right? So like, you know, I was just trying to flirt, right? Right? And then like, one of her mods was like, "You're not acting very much like a moderator." Blah, blah, blah. This fucking guy. How many minutes of the drive? I don't know, but going 89 only shaved off like one. Like 1 minute. It's probably like 18 or 22 minutes, depending on if you got light or moderate traffic and if you're going 82. 18 to 22 minutes one way. Same thing to get back, really. 2 more stops when we get back. We're going to hit the roof on this visit. So we got to go up to the roof and verify if we've got something obviously leaking or if it's something that the roofers are really going to have to track down. Sometimes you got something that the roofers got to track down. Sometimes it's not quite so challenging. Elementary math, I can't, bro. I can't. If you want to know how quickly I will traverse the 20 miles or whatever it is, well, I could just tell you I'll do it at 83 miles per hour. 83 miles per hour is basically 1.25 miles per minute. Is that right? Is that right? 1.25 miles per minute. Is that what that comes out to? So 60 miles a minute would be 1 mile per minute, right? But 20 more is 1/3 of 60. 1/3 of 60 miles is 20. So it should be like fucking, I don't know, 83 miles per hour. Pretty sure that that's the answer. So yeah, now I think that should give me about, what, 20 minutes? So 20 plus like 1/3 more, 28 miles. No, it's not that though. It's not that. It's more like 17 or some shit. It just so happens no matter what speed that you travel 20 miles at is going to cost you at least 30 minutes. So it just doesn't matter what speed you're at. So like any time I go from Fort Worth to Dallas, which is a 24 mile drive, It takes 1 fucking hour. Whatever magic is behind that is unknown to man for 5,000 years. Just saying. It seems a little weird that I can't seem to go 24 miles inside 1 hour. And I drive the truck, bro. I be getting places, bro. Go through that every day. I'm always looking, right? I'm always looking. All right, I'm going 80, but I was only able to traverse 30 miles this hour. I'm basically where I started. So yeah, we got a roof leak, kind of center suite over here. Center of the large suite anyway. So we're gonna go up and see if there's anything obvious. Last time those boys found it coming through some screws and shit in the flashing and stuff in this same spot. The roofer's gonna come over here this morning, but I don't think I'm gonna go back and meet his ass because it's just retarded. If I can't find it and see it obviously here, then he'll have to come find it. So let's see what we can do about that. Let's go up there and see. First, I'm going to blow the concrete and clean her up real quick. And then we'll go back on up there to that ladder thingy and climb on up there. Day after Memorial Day, ain't nobody working out or nothing. Ain't nobody working out or nothing. Hello, what up, Unit 16? What's Craig saying? Work days, what should be a 40-minute drive is always 2 hours. Why is that? Minutes. Hello. Hold on, I'm gonna get my neck thing for this, guys. I'm getting the neck thing. Hell yeah, let's go. You're on the neck case now, bro. You're on the neck. Hell yeah. No people around yet. You are the only one there. That's exactly right. That is exactly right. I spend 4 hours, minutes in a day on the road. That's probably my life. Is 4 hours on the fucking road every day. Every day too. It doesn't matter how many hours I drive today, because tomorrow I basically got to do all the same shit. I basically got to do it again tomorrow. Look at all that dirty from the rain and shit. We're going to get all this cleaned up. All right, Sweet Evil, you are now the host. Thank you. This thing makes a lot of noise. I'm going to use this. I'm muting you. What up, people? I guess they didn't feel like messing with their boxes. Yeah, I didn't want to play with the boxes. They were like, no, we can't throw the boxes in the garbage. Of course not. That's too hard. That's too hard, guys. We can't do that. We can't do that, guys. We can't do that. It'd be very hard for us. Can't believe you would think we would throw out our garbage like that. Can't believe it. Okay. Sweet deal. Next up, we're going up, bro. What up, people? What is uppers? Flash activated. Now I can see my Brinks keys. What's going up? Flashlight, ladder. Let's go. This is where it was last time. And I bet it's here this time. I bet it's hanging right there. Possibly going in that edge right there. Might have more places that it needs it. This could be one of them. That looks like an obvious place. But I feel like the leak is more like right there, from where they have the problems on the inside. I'm betting this is my source. What's up, Hardy? I'm betting that's my source. The rest of the roof doesn't exactly indicate that there's a different issue. Whatever that is right there could be something. What happened to my roof right there? Wonder if I can walk on this. Oh God, it's slippery as fuck. What would do that? Maybe that's a bird poo that's been leaking down? Is that what I'm looking at? A big old bird poo, bro? Is that what that is? I think it's bird poo that I'm about to try not to die on. The wet aluminum roof with my tennis shoes. Literally about to die. I got no other bird poop spots like that. But I do have that one. Oh yeah. Oh God. Look, it's nothing. It's nothing, it's just condensation. Chi, what's up, ya? Hello, Chi. Rooftop with Bruce. There's some short videos for that sort of thing. Rooftops with Bruce is a real thing. And this has little sleeve things on it. So if I fall, one of those will probably go right up my ass. Right up my ass. Now I guess since I'm here, we'll just traverse this way just a little. And we'll check on these too. Look. Caulking here, but not right here. Maybe that's a contributor. I don't think that it's down there. But we do have a lot of dirt over there piling up. See all that? I think that probably need to get that cleaned off the roof. All that right there. What's up, Chi? Hope you're doing good, Chi. Hope you're doing good. Elena, hello. Hi, Hannah. Hardy Miles. All right. So that looks like it could be a contributor right here. You see? There'll be one more of those joints about right there somewhere, so we'll look at that too. All the sealant that was on here is gone, and look, when I push it, moisture comes out. It might just be the moisture rolling off my finger here. They're gonna see my footprints all over this, and they're gonna say, "Ah, Bruce was here." Shit. Shit, Bruce was here. Bro, look at that stick, bro. I ain't sliding at all. I'm gonna show you all the bottom of these here in a minute. These are my foam runners. I done wore all the black off of them. You know, like they used to have a black base on them. Not anymore. This dude here, huh? The rest of this is all intact. The air conditioner is too far over. It's too far in that direction. It's like 15 foot too far in the wrong direction. And then 5 back the other way anyway. All right, it'll be this last moment where I slip and die. So let's go. Touchdown. So let's see here. Look at that weld right there. Right there, look at that. Well, water could sit there, but that's about it. It's a decent patch. This thing appears that he would be my contributor. Whoever caulked that in super fucking sucks. And then things like that gap right there, and that aluminum could take on water under wind. If you have enough wind, you get water in right there. These all got like a track that they're attached to, but you can see that big gap. You see that big gap? If you get enough wind hitting you like this, it'll go up there and go down the walls. It needs to be red zone. Hold on, what's Red Zone? Is that like a product or some shit? Rest of everything looks all right. Ah, somebody didn't put his AC back together. That's the whole guard for it. Rest of the roof looks fine. Doesn't look like we got any trim missing or anything from these storms. Hail guard, is that what that's called? It's just a screen, really. It doesn't fucking guard any hail. It's a screen that goes on this side of the unit. Guards people from going into your AC unit, jacking with wires and stuff. This air conditioner is in the middle suite, so it's the whole wrong area that's leaking it. The leak is like, so their door is under that piece of glass right there. So their entry door is right there, right? So the entry is right there. And then you go in, you got like a 5 or 6 foot reception desk right there. And then it turns right. And that would put us roughly right here. Like right in here somewhere, which makes no sense. So it can't be from right there. It could if that wasn't a poop turd and it was a big hole. That little spot right there. But here we have no obvious signs of roof damage. We do have signs of standing water. Like all that dirty right there. Coils are getting pretty nasty. Yep, they're not cleaning the units. Ooh. That's a good thing to know, because when they call you, you can say, "Hey, bro, I don't know what you're doing." This one seems to be clean. I don't know what you. This one's clean, tip top. This one too is as if it was cleaned yesterday. Oh, hello, buddy. Hello, my man. Look at him, bro. It's too bad this camera sucks so bad. All right, let's go. For the cops come or some shit. Cops will be like, "What are you doing on that roof, bro? It's not even daylight." Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, let's descend. Oh, you know what my favorite thing about these ladders is? Hold on. You can't see it. There it is. That's my favorite thing about these ladders. Bird poo. Bird poo could get you. Bird poo could get you. Whew. Let's go. that for them. All right, let's get to it. We've seen what we need to see. We've seen it. Let's go. I'm gonna take that battery out so that thing goes to jumping around my truck. It doesn't turn on. So it doesn't turn on. All right. Well, if you don't have an obvious thing, then typically you go inside, run a bunch of water up top and wait for it or some shit, but we're definitely not recreating it. That's not what we're here for. Nope. Love to paint. What's up? Chronic is stealing copper. Arachnophobia. Dude, I don't like spiders or bees, man. Spiders and bees, dude, and I'm out. No joke. No joke. I will run. And if it's a big enough spider, I might use my EDC on it. I might use my EDC on it. I might. I've been known to do something a little silly, like unload a whole clip. Yeah, spiders and bees, and I roll out, dude. They get the better of me every time I try to fight those boys. They get the better of me, and I get bit or stung, bro. In Georgia, deep in the redneck woods, the daddy longlegs are a little funny looking. They're like orange balls, tiny orange balls, like smaller than the tip of your pinky. They got these long ass black legs, bro, and they bite. And they fuck you up, bro. They leave you a wallop of a bite. And so I was out in the woods hanging out with the buddies. You know, we were all kids running around. I got bit underneath my tricep, like on the inside near my armpit, bro. Oh my God, this thing swelled up like a giant dick connected to the bottom of my tricep, bro. It was so huge and so gross, and it hurt so bad. I was like 9 or 10 or some shit. Oh boy, no, I think I was 10 or 11. And it was something else. It was something else. Hey there, how are you, Ellen? What up, what up? Hello. So 4:45, got on the road about 5 till. So we're at 50 minutes on the road, regardless of how fast I drove over here. I really need to be back in 16 minutes to unlock the dumpster at Waterside so the dude will take the trash. I have 16 minutes. Really, we're going to call it 15. Batman's scared of spiders. I exactly am. I 100% am. It's a for sure thing. For sure. Spider wants to play, I run. I run, bro. I run. Like I life, except I run. Except I run. Nobody knows how traffic's going to be this morning. We're gonna be all right, guys. You need to pull me over, give me a ticket.
We're gonna be all right.
I'm gonna go pay the ticket off. I like the rear end on those trucks. That whole circle thing, I like that. I like it when the rear end has a circle. John, what's up, bro? What up, yo? What's cracking? Having up? What's up, sweet? Sweet, when you gotta tell me why your dude was going all crazy in there the other day? He was losing his cool, bro. Meanwhile, he was like making like really like kind of funny type comments, like he was the one not trying to control things. He was really the controller. That dude was like the remote control. He was like, oh no, they got Bruce showing up to flirt. Let me use my remote control. That's what he was doing. Why y'all let these people talk to me like that, huh? I'm going silent. I ain't responding to that. I ain't responding to that. Okay, here we go. We got 12 minutes. Whatever the fuck this dude's doing is eating into my 12 too. Don't play? She said don't play. Hey, get to it, bro, because you fucking suck at everything, dude. God. Go home, bro. Go home. You ain't one of us. Go home, you ain't one of us, son. Go home. Tried to get that dumpster unlocked on time. I got 11 minutes. Oh no. Oh no. What's up, guy? Hold on. That's a $140 fine, young man. It's more than that, baby. And I only pay cash because I ain't going into the system, baby. Be no checks, no credit cards on that adventure. Sweet Evil. He's one of your sponsors. Well, I'm probably still not going to deal with it. Sorry. Sponsor, God, I don't care who he is. You know, there's no reason to be impolite or discourteous to anybody. Especially he had no background. He's just over there flapping his mouth at people. He has zero background and does not know that I've known you for 2 years longer than that clown or anything. He's just running his mouth at random people. You should probably, like, I don't know, have a conversation with him. All right, that's all. That's all I'm saying. Maybe you should talk to him. He seems a little fucking crazy. That shit was funny, dude. I am spending my morning, the Dome, what up, yo? Spending my morning putting anti-slip bathtub stickers down Fuck my life. You have become a real adult. You know how I know you're a real adult? You're putting bathtub stickers down, the non-slip tight. That's how I know you're a real adult. For some reason, I feel like this 9 minutes thing is going to be like right on the money. Like right on the money if there's no traffic. If there's no traffic. If there's traffic, super screwed. Johnny. Hello, sweet. Oh, yeah. Well, your sponsor was awfully upset. He was like, oh, God. There's Bruce. He's not even religious. These dudes, they do crack me up, though. They're very colorful. They're very colorful in the shit that they have to say. I am the protector. The protector. What was his name? Damn it. Now I just know that he's the protector. Protector is here. Be careful. Should the next one be, hold on now, a crab or a starfish? A starfish because you're in the bathroom and you don't want crabs in the bathroom. If you got crabs in the bathroom, there's something really wrong, but if you got a starfish, you're doing pretty good. No crabs in the restroom. Just skip that. No crabs in the restroom, dude. Let's go. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. It's not happening, bro. I bet that truck beats me there. Usually the Tuesday guy is like on point. Some people. Serena, what's up, yo, sweet? It's a long ride, bro. Yeah, it's almost over. Well, not really. We still got 2 more stops minimum. Two more stops. One of them is supposed to be less than 4 minutes out, but I spent too much time walking around that route. But For it being nighttime and stuff, still a pretty good inspection. Of course, I know a little bit about the roof, so I know where to kind of look to see my failures and stuff. It doesn't mean that I did the greatest job or the sun wouldn't have helped. The sun would have helped for sure. Oh, and there is a skunk that has been run over, and no doubt his stink butt got run over too, because the whole world smells like skunk ass right now. It's like a mile of it thus far. A mile of it. Almost done though. Almost done with this ride. Craig Stevens says, gotta go. Need to get that 3-hour beauty sleep. That's what I did. It was like 1:20 when I went to sleep last night. Woke back up at 3:30. I guess that was only 2 hours. Fuck. I kind of feel like I only slept 2 hours though. I really did. My hair is all out of control. My hair is all out of control. We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. What's up, people? What is going on? How y'all doing? What's up, Red's room? Red, what's cracking with you, Red? What's cracking with you? Two minutes for what? I think the trash truck is gonna be on site in 2 minutes, and fuck, I got a lock on the gate. I'm trying to get to the lock before he does. We'll see. We'll see. I'm really hoping that he has the password, because, you know, we call them and give them that information and everything. Run the light. Red. I'm coming up to Niagara Falls next month. Well, really, I'm going to New Hampshire, but I'm going to stay the night at Niagara Falls, at the Seneca Hotel and Resort Casino. The casino and resort, I guess. That's got to be close to you, bro. I know you're right there somewhere. I don't know how close to Niagara you are, but I think you're pretty close to Niagara. Isn't your city like right there at Niagara Falls? Why do I think you live right there? I swear you live right there. 2 hours away, that ain't too bad. Through my research, I found out that y'all have the better views because you get to see the actual waterfalls. The Canada side is better. On the American side, we get to see it falling off the edge, but we don't see the water fall. We see the mist. Hold on, hold on. Says almost out of stickers. Yeah, you do. And I was also reading, it's still all the same buttfuck stuff to cross over and go into that little town and get a hotel room right there. I was going to, but I got jet skis with me and shit, dude. I'm not gonna deal with it, man. was like, they'll probably charge me $100 a jet ski for bringing a jet ski into the country or some shit. Just fuck it, dude. I'm not gonna do it. So I'm gonna stay on the American side. So I'm gonna stay on the American side is what I'm gonna do there. And after that, the next day, I will jump over to New Hampshire. So I'll be there one night. One night only. One night only. One night only. So that's a big trip too, man. 4,000 miles on the road is what I'm doing. 4,000, it's 2,000 to New Hampshire and 2,000 back, no matter how you cut it. So that's what I'm doing. 2,000 there, 2,000 back. I'm taking the 2 jet skis with me, and I'm taking the Navigator out there. 2 jet skis and the Navigator. Jet skis and the Navi. Now I'm gonna drive the Infinity back. And so I'm basically doing a bunch of work for free. But I'm gonna make a little trip out of it. I'm gonna stay some unique places. I'm going to DC for 2 days too. So I'll make a little trip out of it. It'll be kind of fun. Your boyfriend. Yeah, I'm not. All right. He didn't make it here yet. That's good. That's good. All right, what's that say? The Doom Turtle. Whereabouts in New Hampshire? You're starting to get close to me in Connecticut. Sweet Evil, gotta go. Okay, hello Angie. Bruce, see you. Have a good time. Once we become merged as part of the U.S., it's yours too. So I'm going to Meredith, New Hampshire. That's where I'm going. Meredith. That's where we live out there. We got Lake House out there. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Yeah, so I'm going to Meredith, New Hampshire. Hannah, hello. Y'all don't forget to put the like in there. Don't forget to put the like in there. Oh, shit. My bad. My bad. Hello. Hang tight. Bet. Let's keep moving. Man, hello. I'm pretty good. Hello, how are you? ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está? What's up? I'm doing great. Thank you so much. I am fantastic. Couldn't be better. If I was, I would just quit. If it was any better, I would just quit. How are you? Hey, Leah P. Leah P, what's up, yo? Hope you're doing all right, Leah. Hope you're doing good. Oh, those lights, of course, got soaked again. That's why they're not on. What's up, Leah P? Leah P, thank you. It's like an easy, like 5-second delay. Yow. What's up, Leah P? I hope you're doing okay. Hope you're doing good. Let's go. Whoosh. Let's go. What is the date? The 26th? I don't know, probably 3 days before I need to take electrical records. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great for DC. I'm gonna try to do like a monuments trip while I'm in DC. Still hadn't found no chick to ride with me or anything. So it's just gonna be solo versus solo. Now accepting applications for ride along. All of those seem to be up. Chrome was updated. Great. That's it, no alarms or nothing. Everything should be an unoccupied off. So let's see, yep, that one's unoccupied off. Unoccupied off on number 2 also. And number 1 is up. We're good. That's that. Go ahead and walk this real quick, see how we did over here. Personally, I think that we got water behind this window here. I think we can't see it, but I think it's there. No alarm going off over here, so the lift station should be in good shape. Who's there? Red's room. What up, yo? What are you seeing all the news, yo? We got no dead birds today, so that's pretty good. No dead birds. What's up, Red? We got that face and then America. What happened? What happened? I may not know about it. So that's my American disguise. Yeah. What's up, Greyhound? What's cracking? Like number 29. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to Niagara. I'm gonna pop over to Meredith, 2 days in Meredith. Then I'm gonna drive through New York City to get to Washington, D.C. I'm gonna stay in D.C. for 2 nights, which will probably be pretty quick. And then I am going to head home. And so I'll probably stay in Nashville, maybe Memphis. Fluffy, what's happening? What's up? What y'all doing? Canada is listening. I seen one of these YouTube things with y'all's guy on there. I kind of like that guy too. I don't know what he's called, the Prime Minister or something. He got the white hair. It's a little short. Seems like a good businessman. Probably somebody like I'd buy insurance from or something like that. He strikes me as that guy, right? But he's modern, you know, and he's kind of hip, you know. I wish that they would try to figure some better things out. If I wasn't afraid of deep waters, I would attempt jet skis. Red, stop following me. Fluffy, we got to talk to Red, bro. He don't want to get in deep water. What's up, Red? You can't swim, dude? You can't swim? Really? I see you know, I know about you and Jamaica, and I don't really find it appropriate that anybody in Jamaica can't swim. All right? I know some Filipinas that cannot swim also, and I find it wildly inappropriate that you would have 7,000 islands around and not be able to swim. That just seems a little odd. I'm gonna teach you to swim, bro. I'm gonna have swimming videos. That's gonna be my content. Swimming videos. White boy swimming. That's what we'll do. We'll call it white swimming. Call it white boy swims. Do you have a tag on me? Yeah, she does. GPS tracker. Check your ankle. I swim like a rock, Wayne. Leave me alone. I have a story behind it. You got traumatized? My next episode of Red's storyline. So for now on, when you have that open come up and I come up there, I'm gonna be like, Red, how come you can't swim, sir? That's gonna be my conversation topic for now on until we hear this traumatic story. I want to hear it. I want to hear the trauma, bro. Not the drama, but the trauma. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. I grew up on the ocean. And it just seems like everything on the ocean is traumatic or should be. It really does, man. I'm not joking. It really just seems that way. It really seems like you jump in the water and fuck, there's a shark. Jump in the water and damn, you done cut yourself on a rock. It just seems like there was always some sort of something. If I'm being honest. She says, I want all the drama. I want it all. Drama and trauma. You know what? I like creating the drama, okay? That's my thing. Let's create some drama. Shadow, what's cracking? Hope you're doing good. Bring it on, Rod. Stabbed in the heart by a stingray. Yeah, exactly. There's always some fucking story, dude. It's always a story. I've been down in the mangrove swamps too. Them old horseshoe crabs, dude, they will fuck you up, bro. Yeah. But I ain't never heard of a stingray stabbing a man until they played that story. Irwin, the most unlucky dude that ever handled animals in his entire life, gets stabbed in the heart by a stingray by the little extra dick tail. It's like a dick tail. It ain't even a real one. I still don't believe that shit, by the way, bro. I don't believe it at all. Zero belief. Zero belief. But on the other side of things, you got to consider this. Why the hell would they off Steve Irwin? Like, why would anybody off that dude? There's no real reason for that. Certainly not that we all know about anyway, so that means he kept it pretty quiet. Whatever it might have been, he kept it quiet, so why would they erase that dude? Like, oh God, he called that girl a Sheila. Let's erase his ass. No fucking way, bro. That's fate. Crazy story. So I don't think it's so crazy when a dude that's hanging out with grizzly bears gets eaten by one of them. I don't think that's so crazy. Them dudes that are always like running around with all the fucking lions and shit, bro. Like, if one of them got ass banged by a lion, I'd be like, of course. What'd you think he was gonna do? Eat you or fuck you? You know? Like, God, what are you doing in that cage with them? You know? And so for me, some of this stuff makes sense. The things that don't make sense, wild. So down in Florida, this was some years ago, 20 years ago or something. I got a newspaper clippings from this. As this dude, he's driving his boat, you know, he's going across the water. It ain't like he's going 200 miles an hour or anything. It's a fucking boat. It's not like a speedboat. You know, he's not going that damn fast. His wife is on the deck suntanning. She is laying down suntanning. And an eagle ray jumped up out the water, which they do to chase their prey. So they're known to take flight. They'll jump out of the water chasing, you know, a mouthful of food, right? So this fucking eagle ray jumped out of the water, and this dude and his wife passed at the very exact right moment, and that fucking eagle ray hit her like a 75-pound bowling ball, bro. Thing had like 4-foot fucking wings on it. It was like getting hit by a 75-pound bowling ball going like 30 miles per hour. It fucking took her head off, dude. It took her head off. So there are those weird stories. But I don't really feel like you're going to have one of them for me. I feel like your story is going to be like something small. Something small, bro. I'm not joking about that story. But I do think yours is going to be a small story. Are you going to tell me how, like, you seen Moby Dick eat 3 people or something? Come on, man. I want to hear that shit. Did you see Moby Dick? He done swallowed like a whole ship of people. Can't be out in that ocean, bro. Ass banged. That's exactly right. Go fuck with a lion and find out, bro. Jack with a lion and find out. This person in front of me is super confused at McDonald's for like the 700th time. Come on, man. India could, well, maybe she's not being helped. Maybe I should have considered that. I'll tell you, Red, my most traumatic experience on the water was crab hunting on the jetty in South Beach, Florida. So the jetty is where all the cruise ships line up, right next to Starfish Island. Deep water and all that. Hang tight. That strawberry McCafe thing looks so good, by the way. Looks so good. So it was my dad and I was probably 9, something like that, 8. And you don't understand, I mean, I've been on the ocean all my life, so it wasn't like any funny experience. And what you do is you go out to the jetty at night, right? So it's like black like it is out right now, right? And you climb over the rocks. The high tide, all the crabs go and they latch onto the rocks. So you can just pretty much pick them up and throw them in a bucket, right? But you got to go out there. Hi, good morning. No, thank you, sir.
Okay, what can I do for you?
2 of your bacon, egg, and cheese bagels, and that'll do it, please.
Okay, 11:24, second one.
Thank you, sir. So we're out there at night in the middle of fucking, nothing out there on the jetty. Waves fucking bouncing, smashing us and shit. And my leg gets lodged in between a couple rocks. And that shit happens, bro. And these are big fucking rocks. You're talking about like 1 foot across rock. We're talking about a 4-foot rock, right? So my leg's lodged in this thing and I can't get out of it, dude. And fucking I am screaming bloody fucking murder, bro. And across the jetty is not only the cruise ships, but the Coast Guard is there too. So this is a pretty massive thing, moving ships in and out of there, right? But it's late and most of them are stay put. But the Coast Guard is out there, and of course I'm screaming bloody murder. So the Coast Guard had to come save our asses. Well, they had to come save me anyway.
11:24, how are you?
Good, sir. How are you?
Oh, what? Just a second.
Yes, sir. So yeah, hell yeah, the Coast Guard had to come get me off of that rock, dude. And it was just so traumatic because I couldn't get out of the rock. The water was coming in on us and shit, dude. And that's a real fucking dangerous situation. The only other times that things got all funny is when you get around sharks in the water. Get around a shark, bro. Shit gets a little funny for you. I always say it like this: you find out who you are. You're gonna find out who you are in the water with a shark, bro. She says, my most traumatic experience on the water was catching a 48-inch, 50-pound striped bass. What? Ain't no 48-inch bass. And having to put it in back because a fucking slot limit. Oh no, dude, I am not civilized. I am not civilized. A 48-inch striped bass. Really? A 48-inch bass? I ain't never seen that in my life. I've seen some big striped bass though, so don't get me wrong. I've seen like a 3-footer before. KFC time. I'm doing McDonald's this morning, 2 bacon, egg, and cheese bagels. And something's going wrong because they got the person lined up in front of me here. I'm here sitting too. There's somebody behind me sitting. The dude behind me's in a hurry. You could tell because he's super close to my truck. It's like, egad, let me get in there. She said, I'll come back with my other account. My profile picture is me holding that fish. Oh, dude, make sure you leave a comment for me. Leave a comment for me so I can see that badass thing. Oh, okay, McDonald's still good. It's all right, my Greyhound. It's all right, dude. It's just all right, though. The bacon, egg, and cheese bagel is probably the pinnacle of their breakfast sandwiches. Awesome. Thanks, fella. Have a good day. Oh, I think Red must be talking about how polite I am to people. Yeah, I got a polite problem, Red. I'm telling you, man. I'm going to tell it to you just like this. I am extremely overly polite to everybody until they fuck up. And when they fuck up, I'll lose all of my ability to be constructive with that person ever again. It's very weird like that with me. Maybe, you know, and maybe I'm describing it a little inappropriately. It's not necessarily ever again, because I work with people that have wronged me before. But I always know, and it's like always in the back of my mind. What's up, fishing? What's up, fishing and shenanigans, hanging out with me this morning? What up, yo? Hope you're doing good. But yeah, so once somebody has already like defiled me, or like they didn't want to use their courtesy with me, I typically never forget that. Never forget it. I might move on. I might still be polite to you, but chances are your wrongdoing is right on the top of my eyebrows. Chances are. I'm like that because I never feel like people should inappropriately treat another person, you know? Maybe that's wrong of me too. That's when Batman shows up. If you watch yesterday's stream, fucking I walked out my door and some dude was standing at my door, man. Like just standing there. I mean, he wasn't like at the door, like leaning against it, but he was like 2 foot away. Fucking soaking wet, muddy feet, and fucking hanging out in my stairwell. And of course I started running my mouth. But he was a pretty good guy about it. So that helped, because had he been a bad guy about it, somebody had gotten choked out right on the live stream. And I am not above that shit. I'm a pretty decent guy. I'm not just going to choke you out for no reason. And you could probably fuck up a little bit and I won't choke you out, but like in some cases I may go to like level 700 before going to level 7. It seems like a reasonable way to describe it. On occasion, I might go to level 700 before I go to level 7. Yeah, that does happen. But I mean, you do had to have put in some healthy effort, right? Like you definitely know that you're in the wrong if that's the case. If I have gone to level 700, you did something for sure. Standard shakeout. Wayne, are you saying you were violated? Can't really claim that. I can't exactly claim that. Standard chokeout. You know, like there are some times. I pulled up at a red light one night, and this was over on the east side of town, and there was a bum at the red light, and it was nighttime. And he came over to my window, and I not necessarily was super polite, but I was like, no, get away, I'm not giving you anything. And then he wanted to discuss it. He thought it was up for debate. And so sometimes I go from like level 0 to level 100 really fast. And so when I pulled my gat out, I was like, it's not a debate. Get the fuck away from the truck right now, bro. Right now. Just walk away. Just do it. He walked away, but nevertheless, I sometimes I extend my grace to everybody around me. An extension of my awesomeness falls upon them. We got everything done. Oh shit, I didn't go back and put the lock on. Damn. So come on, Red, tell us the trauma story, bro. Your auntie was playing too much. She tried to drown you, bro. What's up, Lori? Yesterday was weird, and you did handle that one well. Yeah, Lori, I didn't choke that dude out, but he also didn't become all disrespectful and shit. So I think he kind of picked up on the fact that it was a little weird that he was hanging out in front of my door. You were there, huh, Lori? You got to see that? You got to see that? I was like, nah, dude, that's what you do. I did start talking shit, but he handled it well. I don't think I handled it well. I think he handled it well. Of course, we're up on the 3rd floor. Nobody wants to get tossed off a stairwell, so you got to kind of make your moves in stride, Like, hold on, that giant dude might throw me off the top of this stairwell, So it's good that it went nice, but for real, both didn't escalate. He obviously like could have a little bit more than none, is what I'm going to say about that. He could have, but he didn't. So he was a pretty good guy about it. I actually felt bad about it later. I was like, damn, maybe I shouldn't have talked to that dude like that, But no, that's exactly right. Red picked up on it. I do have a uber politeness about me. Professional, courteous, all until that moment. And everybody gets the same amount of rope too, by the way. I don't care who you are, where you're from. I'll give you a foot of rope. Some people hang themselves with that shit. Some people like try to build bridges with it. I can only tell you that I can definitely tell when you're not trying to build a bridge with me. I might still be polite to you, but it doesn't mean that I don't know. Doesn't mean that at all. All right, let's go up in here. Let's go up in here. Here. Well, don't have beef with me now. Fluffy. See you later. Take care. Hey, have a good time, Fluffy. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate that. William, you like hurting people, don't you? You are a psychopath. You would hurt her homeless person on the street that didn't do nothing to you. I'm an Uber driver in Massachusetts. So, you're an Uber driver in Massachusetts. Got too much to say? I'll be honest with you, and I do like those moments. I'll be the first to tell you, as a young man, I had a lot of demons. Something I'm going to tell you about demons remains true. And although a lot of people are able to get around their demons. The demons don't ever go away. That ain't how that works. The demons don't go away. We can cope with them better. And so some time ago, I gained control over the demons. And now they serve me at all times. I call upon them as necessary. Like the 4 horsemen live inside me or something. So yeah, you're right. I got a tendency for violence inside me. Yes, sir. Small tendency to be a little violent. I don't think it's such a thing though, William. It's like the right type of violence. It's like the right type of violence. See that flag right there? It's the right type of violence, bro. Later, Fluffy. My pleasure. See you later, Fluffy. Have a good one. See, Lori likes it just a little bit. Like, she doesn't want me to, like, act stupid in public. But if something was stupid was going on, she would like it that she was, like, with a dude that could handle some stupidity. Cabbage there. See? 100. See, Lori doesn't actually want to be with a back down type dude. All right? So as much as these girls want to tell you how to act, don't fucking listen to them, bro. Don't listen to them at all. Don't. I'm just saying, don't listen to them, bro. They want you to be a soft ass. But then they want you to be able to call upon the power of Grayskull. Like you're, bro. Problem with that, you either alpha or you ain't. Ain't no in-betweens. Ain't no in-betweens on the alpha. Oh, God. Ain't no in-betweens on the alpha. Okay, slow your roll. You know what she worried about? You know why she told me to hold my roll like that? She worried about what I'm going to say next. What other alpha does she like? Ooh, let's get into this. Oh, dude, it's looking tall and good, bro. Tall and good. See, I don't know. You girls, y'all be saying things. Y'all want like the nicest dudes and all this shit. But really, y'all lying. Y'all don't want them old soft boys, bro. Them old cupcake boys. Well, let me listen first and see. Yeah, right. Shut up. There's probably 10 females in here that are about to hate me. Lori, I'm about to break you off some honesty. Don't be mad about it, okay? You're gonna be mad about this. I'm gonna say it with my face. All this. I'm gonna say it with my face, bro. You ready? You sitting down, Lori? You sitting down? Hold on, answer up. I need to know if you're sitting down. You're fluffy and you're a homeless person. You're pathetic. Oh, God. Lori, I won't vote for a female. I won't do it. I won't do it. I know that right now that's causing you to burn inside. Have you ever seen a man being led by females? You ever seen a man being led by females? He's like, I'm voting for her to lead all the men. See why that shit don't fly? It doesn't fly to me. William, take a hike, William. You suck at saying hi and being appropriate or acting friendly or anything. Out, homeboy. You ain't one of us. Just go ahead. Go on now. Kick fucking rocks. I won't do it, Lori. If I was, it'd be for somebody like Hillary Clinton, who's like cutthroat like a dude would be. Like Hillary Clinton's cutthroat. I wouldn't have minded her being president because she would have started this war long ago. She would have bombed all the motherfuckers just to like prove that she was a strong, powerful president. But I won't vote for one of them. I don't know what my, I got a general hang up with it. I really do. And it's not a small one either. It's a unsurmountable, unpassable, you can't climb over that mountain type thing. Won't vote for him, bro. Won't do it. No spankings was the worst fucking thing we ever came up with. So I can't do that. Look, I lost 10 people at one time when I said that. I don't think that men can be led by females in the traditional sense that you would lead me to war, you would lead me to defending our country, you would lead me to any physical engagement like that. I'm saying chicks can't understand battle plans. I'm not saying that. But I am saying she can only make war for up to about 4 weeks at a time before she has to go on break. And that shit can't happen. There's no breaks. And there's some other stuff like that whole like sympathy and feelings thing. There's really no time for sympathy and feelings out there. Like you have time for that because you're here in the States and everything is polite and everything is cordial and modernized and people are respectful. And for the most part, you can make it through your day without any trouble. You can't do that same thing when you're deployed. You can't do that. There's not a whole lot of time for considering feelings. And that shit does nothing but make people sick and get people killed. It might be I'm a little too cutthroat for it. I'm too cutthroat for it. Maybe. But I do know one thing. They made this thing right this morning, bro. This thing is good. Look, you got the cheese ooze on the top coming out the hole there. Lori, what do you think? William is part of the crew. He has so much to say. Maybe I offended poor William at some point in time in his life. It's okay, William. Do not ever worry for the words of others, William. Don't worry about that. That'll just get you in a sling of worry. Well, as I've ever been down in Venice. You go through these little canals, everybody's living quarters right there. And literally in those windows, you can hear the water, so it's really fucking cool. Probably one of the coolest places I've ever been. shopping and stuff all along that little river or canal, whatever you want to call it. Very cool. Mm. 20 years ago, too. 20 years ago. Well, it's been 20 years. Holy shit. I got to get a haircut, man. The old Vietnamese lady, she hadn't been there. The Asian lady, she ain't been there for a week. Shit. I hope she's there this week. I'm going to have to get some random person to cut my hair otherwise. This candle is acting super stupid. So there's the flame on this one, right? All the wax is pretty well melted, right? That's what the flame should look like. Let it grow. Oh no. Not happening. No. We tried that before. You know, when I was young, I had all shaved through here and a big ponytail I pulled back right there. Big ponytail that came off the back and it was all skinhead. I was like a skinhead basically. But all this completely shaved and I could pull a big ponytail back here and whip you with it. I had that until I was like 14 or 15. No, it wasn't a mullet. More like a Guns N' Roses type thing. I spent from 21 to 28 with a shaved head and a shaved face. So I ain't never doing that shit again. Now it's like this at all times. Like I put a pair of clippers to it, but I don't put a razor to it unless it's a fucking special thing, bro. Otherwise, I ain't doing it. Better be fucking special. Usually like the Christmas party or something, I show up with a full shaved face. But past that, no way. Meeting at work, no way. All right. I didn't mean to mute it. I did not mean to mute it. My gosh, man. We're going to have more rain later today. What's for breakfast? Sweet. I just finished. I do have one bagel left. Chick dog. Bacon, egg, and cheese bagel. What up, people? How y'all doing? Whoa. What's for breakfast? Sweet. Lori, hello. Let's go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Maybe we're gonna catch the sunrise this morning. Maybe. Maybe. We can't actually see it from this side, but things do get illuminated. Certified vlogger. Nah, there ain't no days off, chick dog. I already did 2 hours worth of running this morning already. I'm on break. I'm on break for some hours. Well, really until something else comes up, because I've pretty well covered my in the field needs. The roofers will be over at one of the locations today, but I already been there and I already walked the roof, so I just need them to tell me what's going on. Keep grinding, that's exactly right. Oh, I have seen that place. Yeah, my balcony. And there's the fort. The fort. Hell yeah, hold on, I got a little light in there too. Hell yeah. There's the fort. Fan. And you see that color that we're getting in the cloud there? That's because the sun is back behind us there. It's coming. Get that nice pink this morning. We'll be in the pink. Hell yeah. We will be in the pink. She said I'm a certified blogger now. I kind of am. I got the second phone now, which has been wildly rewarding, by the way. So now I completely understand why everybody has two phones. Yeah, in the pink. Bro, look. We're in it. Like, everything's starting to get that pink hue on it. It's pink, bro. We're in the pink. This is the time of pink. Pink time. Yeah. What's up, Hannah? Hello. Starting to do the reconnect thing now. Let's see if it goes to my Wi-Fi. Let's see if the Wi-Fi starts messing up. Okay, there it is. We're connected. All right, boom. Connected. Pink time, pink good. We like pink, man. Pink warriors. Warriors of the pink. Pink warriors, unite. Pink is fantastic. Oh, you like pink too, bro? We all like pink. That's crazy. That's crazy. We all like the pink. We get the pink there, we get the pink right there. I feel like an artist. Draw all this in real quick. Pink. Fix it up with some pink, add some pink to it, bro. Add some pink. What's up? sweet. I saw them videos you've been making. I seen that. I seen those videos that you making. I saw those videos. I just wanted you to know I saw the videos. Uh huh. Short videos. Being naughty. I saw them. I saw them. You can't say I didn't see that. I saw them. See, it's like this. I was on the internet. I was minding my own business, like just being me, right? I was just chilling, minding my own business. And then this video came across my screen. And I was like, "Psh, let me go get up to date. I'm going to go find out what these videos are going on over here." And then I was like, "Lord, have mercy on us all." Lord, forgive the weak. They cannot deal with this. Well, that's a nice video, dude. Let's talk. I'm so horrible. You are crazy. No, you are crazy. You are crazy. I was minding my own business, right? I was totally cool too, like totally cool. I was minding my own business, and then I was like, "What's up, bro? I need to talk to her." Watched you short and subbed. Okay. Yeah, I was like, dang, I need to talk to her. The first thing that happens, I need to go talk to her. I want to harass her this week. All right, like pop up out of nowhere, free harassment. Probably like her moderators are gonna get mad at me or something. It's definitely happening. And then it happened just like I wrote it, bro. It's like I was like writing prophecy or something. I was like, all right, let's go. We're gonna go up in here. Let's see if somebody starts talking that shit. I'm out of professional life now. So no longer down at that doing the receipt thing. No, you don't have to staple 7,000 sheets of paper now. You decided you don't want to do that no more. Neri Lynn. Hello, Neri Lynn. Hello. Well, that's good. That's good. It's good and bad, I guess. I don't know how you manage to do that. I wish I could like replace my income and not necessarily be a slave at work. That'd be nice. I'm here. You're in the rooftop, I think. I was earlier today, but right now I'm in the fort. There's my chair that I'm not sitting in. My light and my fan. And then there's my flame light. I decided to hold something now. Not all paperwork. What's up, Mary Lynn? I hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. Look at me, bro. I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right, bro. I think so anyway. I think so anyway. We have rain in the future, but not right now. But not right now. Right now we just got nothing. These fucking birds won't shut up. They're all over in that tree right there chirping away. Blah, blah, blah. What they talking about? Bruce in a good mood. Chick dog, I'm always in a good mood, dude. And even when I'm not, I only slip out of it for moments. It's not like a all day thing. Like, oh God, Bruce is in a bad mood all day. And that like rarely happens. Some real shit has to be wrong then. Grandma died the last time I was in a bad mood all day. I had to be. That was like 4 days of bad mood, by the way. like 4 days of it. A lot of birds there. I used to have, if you look back in my short videos, I had a bird nest right there. That's why I got to put this screen up that y'all see. This is the bird screen, so when they run into it, it just fucking ejects them back out into the world. But I had this bird nest right here, bro. It was a big one, right? It had like 5 babies in it. And no shit, dude. All right, birds don't ever leave the nest as babies. They don't leave the nest until they get tossed out by mom, right? So when birds are in the nest, they still got to take a shit, right? But they're in the fucking nest for like 2 months, bro. It's not like a 5-day thing, right? And so you'll see the nest, right? And when they go to take a shit, you'll see the little pointy rear end stick up in the sky, and then they wiggle it around a little bit. It's like a wiggle ass, bloop, and then they shoot a turd out over the edge of the nest. It comes out and it drops straight down, which happened to be on my patio. And so originally I had to put the fucking lid of a plastic container, like a plastic bin. I put a lid there and it captured all the poo. What's up, Almera? Hello. It captured all the poo. Those dudes were fucking heinous. If you look back in my short videos, the short video, the name of it is called Freeloaders, appropriately. It's called Freeloaders, bro. And those birds were fucking freeloaders, bro. They made their home up on my patio. I had to pay for that shit. Yeah, they ain't offer me no food or nothing, bro. They didn't bring me no seeds. They didn't like leave some worms for that guy or something, you know, like we was up here sharing habitat together. I didn't kill them, all right? That's another thing I didn't murder them. I waited till mom threw them out, and then I removed their nest while they were all missing. They were missing when I did it, bro. And even that thing, I had to put a fucking bucket over it and cut it off the wall. I had to cut it off the wall, dude. Like fucking cut it with a 6-inch razor blade too. It was wild. It was wild. Where did Sweet go? Sweet ran off on me? Okay. What's up, Almera? Yeah, I had to cut it off, dude. It's crazy. There's no people. There's no people. There's no people. It's just me. And really, I think the only reason I'm streaming right now is because I'm leading up to my trip in June. And I want to have some viewers when I'm on the road. My first day of driving is going to be like 13 or 15 hours or some shit. Oh, it's because it's too early. It's too early. And an hour, there'll be people all parked through here, and all those spots will be taken up over there. These are doctor's offices. All of this is. That one's a veterinarian place. That's for dogs and cats and shit. But the rest of this, all doctors for humans, hospital. And if you look down that road right there, it curves around the backside of the hospital. There's a bunch of places over there. Like you can kind of see one of them. That one with the 3 windows there. You actually get to it from that parking lot right there. Yeah, this will be very busy. And I wish we could see the red light from here, but it's just out of our view. So there's some cars parked down at the bottom of that red light. They're coming from this direction. And if we could see that, it'd be good. It gets a lot of traffic right there. This morning earlier, we were past all those lights right there. We see all those lights out in the very distance out there. That's where we were this morning. So we were way, way, way over there, 20 miles that way, and we can see it from my patio. So if my place is on fire out there, I'll be able to see it. It's quiet right now. It's quiet right now. But when I came out of my apartment this morning, there was a dozen cop cars in the apartment complex. Like something had gone on. There were people pulled over everywhere too. No doubt some shit had gone on in here last night. Type of thing the apartment complex doesn't want you to know about. In America, they do things really, really badly. They do some Chucky Jivey type shit, bro. They want you to call the security company over here. The apartment complex wants you to call the security company instead of the cops. Because if you call the cops, it goes in as a report, like a criminal report is going on, right? And it amps up how many calls they get to the apartment complex, which is viewable, and people make decisions based on shit just like that. Hello, Plen TV. Hello, hello. ¿Cómo está, Plen? I hope you're doing well. Plen TV, I want you to build a rabbit farm. You got all that space out there. You got a lot of land out there, Plen. You should build a rabbit farm, dude. They only need grass. You got grass. Grass is free. Rabbits only eat grass, bro. You don't got to feed them nothing. Call the security. No, I'm serious, chick. They want you to call the security, and it's all so they can juke the stats. It's just because they don't want it to be seen that they have all these fucking calls to coming into this apartment complex. I'm not joking at all, bro. That's how they do it. That's how they do it in Chicago, too. See, look, there's one car now. It's just pulling in. That's how they do it in Chicago and all these places. The cops find you. You got a felony going on, right? They dumb it down and give you a misdemeanor so they don't have to claim all the felonies. It's exactly what happens, dude. It's exactly what happens. So they want you to call the security company instead of calling the police department first. And of course the police are on board with it because the police are fucking overworked, right? And so they're like, yeah, please fucking call somebody else, dude. Me, I don't ever call anybody else. I just call the cops. Why am I going to call your security company? What are they going to do? They can't do anything. Maybe they'll come down here and mediate. So yeah. That's my thing. I woke up this morning, went and got my clothes on, hopped in the truck, come down the stairwell, turn left, look left, look right type thing, bro. Look left, cop walking towards me, looked right. This posse of 6 cars, they all around one car over there. Like they done got that person in the back of their vehicle already. And then, so of course I had to drive the other way to leave, right? And I got around to the other exit and they were blocking that one too. Fucking 5 more vehicles, cops everywhere. They're like, you don't deploy no fucking 10 cop cars for no reason, bro. Uh-huh. A dozen don't get deployed for fun, right? They can go eat cupcakes and fucking donuts and do whatever the fuck else. Like 12 of them don't show up for fun, bro. They don't show up because somebody was speeding into the apartment complex. Not 12 of them. 12 of them show up because you have fucked up. You have done something. If 12 cops gotta come, bro, you're in trouble, bro. You're in trouble. It's just the truth. It's just the truth. Sounds like something was going down for sure. Oh yeah, something was going down, all right. And of course, like it can never just be like reasonable, right? Like fucking 12 cops had to show up. That can't be reasonable. That can't be reasonable, bro. Have a nice day. Nice day brewing. It's supposed to rain today, but shit, it's nice right now. We got the pink coming in. How you like all that pink, Unk? Unk likes the pink too, bro. Look at the pink on everything. Pink Wonderland, bro. Pinks and blues. Good morning. Unk, I still have the sound problem, dude. Every time I start a stream, I start it with no sound. I hadn't been able to wrap my mind around that or figure this out yet. It didn't happen this morning quite the same, but it did happen. Red sky and morning. Sailors take the warning. Take warning. Ah, yeah, we do got rain coming too. We do got rain coming. We already been way out there. We was way out there this morning on the horizon. That's how far hey, it's 20 miles to right there too, and fucking we can see it from my patio. And of course my eyes see it way better than this camera does, so I see all the lights and shit out there. Basically, if my business was on fire, I would see it right over the top of that tree. It'd be right there. Should be a smokestack, and I'd be like, I gotta go, guys. Skirt 900 miles an hour until I got there and verified it wasn't my building. But that's it, right out there. You kind of see it. And the lights are they a little faded now because there's too much fog rolling in, but there's lights right over that dark spot right there. There's lights over that, and that's where we were. I kind of like being able to see all the way over there. My God, nothing's going on, dude. There's no rain over there. There's no fire. It's fine. What's going on, Unk? What's up, chick dog? Sweet, no need to drive. Just wear a cape and fly. Batman, I wish, bro. I wish. The comic books do not actually tell you everything, okay? There are a lot of fucked up similarities between the comic books and my life, though. Like the no parents thing, that's fucked up, right? Like there are a few things that do match. The money didn't come from the parents, so that doesn't match either. In the comic books, Bruce Wayne had money because his parents did. Now, it didn't mean he wasn't smart. It just meant that that's where the base of his money came from. My parents didn't have any money. So, yeah, I'm like the garbage pan Batman. I'm like the garbage pail Batman. Got hockey gear on instead of a real suit. I got football pads, bro. Football. Sweet, did you see that there's a new Street Fighter movie coming up? Did you see the new Street Fighter movie? And of course, Street Fighter has Chun-Li. Did you see that? Yeah, bro, there's probably some of them old garbage pail stickers that we used to put on our Trapper Keepers when we were kids. There's probably some of those with my face on it, bro. So right after the Chun-Li challenge, like 2 weeks later, the first commercial hit for the new Street Fighter movie. You can go check it out. I think the young lady made a better Chun-Li, to be real honest with you. You can go check it out. I'll be honest, I think you girls did a better job at Chun-Li than the movies did. Yeah. Go check it out. You just YouTube Street Fighter 2 movie. It'll be like the first thing that comes up. Get whooped by a 10-year-old, bro? That's not sweet that we're talking to. Well, it is sweet, but it's not sweet at the same time. Check my legs are too strong. Check my legs are too strong. So I was in your stream the other day, right? Right? And I'm just there trying to flirt with you, right? I was there trying to flirt with this sweet chick, right? And I was like, I wish you would cut your hair again. I really like that, and I think you did too, right? And then, and then one of her hateful boyfriends, her hate-filled boyfriend was like, your hair's just fine. Don't listen to online people. Don't listen to online people. God, God, your hair's just fine. That's what they do say. Your hair is just fine. Don't listen to online people. He was like, her hair is just fine. Don't listen to online people. Like, that shit's not rude. I was like, dude, if you say that again, I'm going to have to backhand you, bro. He persisted. He was so persistent. He was so persistent. Yeah, I think that's a fake account of somebody else, bro. Yeah, that fake ass account in there talking about anything. Do you ever check the accounts that some people have on YouTube? Like, I don't really care, so I don't have moderators and non-moderators. I give everybody moderator status, right? So, like, I don't have like any people that are like, oh God, I trust that person, they're a moderator, blah blah. I don't have that in my life, right? I just give everybody moderator. My thing is I want you guys to all link up with one another. I'm not really a content creator, but some of you are. So, hopefully, like, I don't know, I'm the reason a couple people linked up or something, cool, right? But, 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 your dude does not like my hairstyle. What's wrong with that, clown dude? I thought your hair looked banging, dude. So what do you got? You got that short video making the faces? I think you have on like a red top and your hair was pretty fresh then, like you had just had it trimmed. And it looks so good. Shit was so hot, bro. So hot. What do you say? Guapa 1000, bro? And then, of course, like, a few months later, of course, it's grown. But I come in the room and I'm just trying to be cool. And I'm like, man, I wish you'd cut that again. It looked really good, right? And hell no, bro. Boy toy. He had so much. He was so hurt. He was so hurt. He was hurt, bro. He's literally in pain because of me. Yes and no, sir. Just like we said. Just like we said. She's just on her extra account right now. Oh, we have to keep this secret too, by the way. You're going live for the first time next month. Hey, be sure to leave me a comment so I can check on your page and link up and stuff. If you don't leave a comment, maybe I won't see you. Yeah. You see, she's trying to act all innocent right now. You see that little laugh? She just throws the laugh in there. She's like, oh, I'll just throw the laugh in there. Look at my gray, bro. My gosh, I'm getting old. I even got like some gray ones right there. You see it? Look at that bad boy right there. Wow, it's just the one. He kind of sticks out a little bit too. You see how I can move him? He kind of like sticks out just a little bit. Oh boy, I'm gonna have me like a silver stripe. It's gonna go from here to here. Ooh, just like that. I think it's gonna be all right too. And then this one too. Look at that one, bro. The whole gray stripe right there. It look like Jean Grey or something, bro. It's gonna be great. Get rid of that bad boy, Bruce. Yeah, I know, right? Mysterious behind sweet evil? Yeah, it's a mystery, alright. Your boyfriends are a mystery, bro. When I come in the room, bro, the boys was like, oh God, I gotta start talking shit right now. Get this under control. That shit is always so revealing to me too, by the way. It's revealing. All right. It's like revealing. They reveal their weakness to me. And I'm always like, what are you doing, dude? Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, God, he's crashing out. Secretly, I'm still there. The eyebrow one gotta go, bro. Hell no. So many guys claiming me as their girlfriend. That is true. Probably get married today if you want to. Oh, look at all that, bro. I probably got another gray one in here somewhere, but I don't see it right now. I know I got like 2 gray nose hairs that come out. They're like, rawr. You know, I ain't got no gray chest hair. I really ain't got no chest hair or anything. I'm pretty much hairless from here down. I got leg hair and arm hair, but that's it. I ain't got no chest hair. I got some nipple hair though, bro. Some nipple hair. But yeah. Nipple hair, bro. It's long as shit, bro. Izat, what's up? Hardy Miles, hello. It's the real Bruce, bro. I woke up like this. I was like, fuck yeah, I'm going to work, bro. Let's go. We're going right now. And then I ran off and went to work. I woke up just like this. How you like that hairdo? Uh-huh. All the gray. You like that, don't you? That's straight gonna be white right there. That's gonna be white. Hell yeah. That's gonna be my white streak right there, bro. Y'all like that color, don't you? It's like silverish. Y'all like that shit, bro. Go ahead and say you don't. It's fine. Say you don't, bro. I know how you girls are. Y'all can't be admitting shit. Mm-hmm. What does that say? I cannot read that at all, Hardy. True belt is seen when he what are you doing? Hey, come on, Hardy, man. I can't read those. I can't stress my eyeballs out like that this early. You're hurting me. You're hurting me right now. You're hurting me. It does look cool, but damn, those letters are tiny. All right, hold on. I'll get my eyes open. Hold on. Got my good eyes out now, bro. Yep, I still can't read those. Sign of beauty. That is something, sign of beauty, okay. Holy shit, Hardy, yep. Oh, you see I rubbed them and they turn greener. They turn greener. Wait for it. Wait for it, this ain't a magic trick. Watch out, careful now. Don't tell nobody about the color change. Just rub your eyes a bunch and your color either changes or it doesn't. It just depends who you are. Can I take your eyes? No. But when I get to the Philippines, I am offering free white children. All right? I'm going to have a t-shirt that says free white babies available. Yes, 25 PHP per session. 25. That's it. That's basically like 50 cents. All right, I'm very affordable. I'm very affordable. You could get some kids with some colored eyes, big noses, all that, bro. have a tall ass nose. Free white ketchup. I will be in the first line. Yeah, totally for free, bro. It's only gonna cost a little bit and not money. Shower first before stream. Okay, good, good. I usually do that, but today I said, fuck it. Today I said, never mind. Never mind. All right. What's everybody doing this evening? Who's cooking what? What's for dinner? Sweet. Where are you at? What are you eating for dinner? What are you making? Are you making it on the open fire? I'm about to raid your stream, yo. I'm gonna make your dudes go fucking crazy. And I think I'm funny too, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna go to your stream today, and I'm gonna pull a man card, bro. I'm gonna come up in there like, "What's up, girl? What's up?" The dude's gonna be mad, bro. I'll tell you what I'll do. All right, I'll make you a deal. I'm gonna come in there doing things in an effort to make them mad, but I'm not going to acknowledge them. I'm not going to acknowledge them. I'm going to do the things. They're going to be there yapping, but I am not going to listen to it. It's going to be great. I was guarded by men. Yeah. They created this. Just so you know, they created my comeback. All right. They created this. Gotta happen now, bro. You ain't ever go and see like the Lion Kingdom and shit. Like one lion goes into the other lion's area, his zone. There's got to be a battle, bro. There's got to be a battle. I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna be cool. And then I'm gonna ignore them when they start talking shit. That shit's gonna make them mad, bro. Be like, don't talk to me. I can't hear you. I'm gonna close my ears. Ears are closed. Vegas, I love your comeback. Yes. Close the ears. Vegas, it was just like that William dude, bro. It was just like that, bro. You see, you didn't know the story about that because you love William. You're like, William, you're my friend, right? But William act like a little bitch when you ain't around, bro. You keep that shit in mind with your little dude friend, bro. He act like a little bitch when you ain't around. So he was in Laura's stream. You know Laura, Lara, Laura, right? He was in Laura's stream. And I popped up doing what I do, right? Like being a little flirty or whatever. That fool got so jealous instantly, bro. Jealousy level 19. I was like, what's wrong with you, dude? Shut the fuck up. And he was like, Bruce this and Bruce that. And I was like, fucking nobody's serious, bro. Shut the fuck up. And he couldn't do it. He couldn't do it. He thought I was there to stick my digital dick inside Laura from 3,000 miles away, like I was gonna push it right through the phone, bro. Like, here's cock, Laura. I was gonna give her cock right through the phone or something, whatever his problem was, bro. He acted like Sweet's boyfriend did. Sweet's boy, yeah, my digital dick was like gonna go through and bang her or something from 3,000 fucking miles away, whatever his problem was. But that's your boy, Vegas. And we didn't get a chance to like really talk about it because he was being a little bitch still, but he got mad because I was like, shut the fuck up, little bitch. He got mad at me. But like, he did take the time to like engage me with like his bitch status. Like, Let me be a bitch. And I was like, I ain't dealing with no manly ass bitches today. Laurie knows I can't find my digital chitty bang bang. And that's exactly what was like. What was he worried about? Like, what the fuck? Mm-hmm. That's the way it went. And I ain't talking about this Laurie. I'm talking about Laura. Laura. Lara. Hold on, bro. Somebody's texting me. Just joking. But that's Joma. Joma just started her live stream. Y'all seen Joma? Joma's cute. Joma's cute. Joma's cute girl. I like her voice. She a sweet girl. Vegas. Vegas ain't trying to talk about that. He ain't trying to talk about that. Sometimes you gotta keep little bitches as friends, bro. I understand. Even the other day, Vegas, you seen, right? Seen I was in your stream, right? And he tried to smart off again. I just ignored him. Bro, you can't get with me, bro. Just get off me, bro. I just didn't even acknowledge him because it's just too stupid to listen to this stupid ass gay guy. He worried about Laura. Laura got a husband, bro. Yeah. Laura got a husband, by the way. What's up, Lizelle? See, Vegas, you ain't the only one that know about all the husbands. She got a husband, which is how you know I was joking around when I run up in there. But William, he wasn't doing no joke time, bro. She has me fucking dying laughing too, bro. And y'all gotta understand, like, I'm stoned half the time, right? So nothing is like super serious to me, right? So when somebody gets serious, I always respond wrong because I think it's funny. And I'm like, oh, he's serious now. They all got hidden boyfriends and husbands and 2 live partners and lesbians. I think William's one of the live partners. He's getting like last place. William's getting like the last of the last, all the dirty leftovers. He probably has to hear all the complaints and shit, bro. All I gotta do is tell you though, like I spent like 68 seconds in that channel before that fool like lost his cool. So if you wonder why treating William as poorly as I did that day I walked into your stream, it's because like 30 minutes before that, that fool had like a full breakdown, bro. It's like a full breakdown. Then I went to Sweet's channel the other day. Bro, I gotta say, I think dudes don't like me, bro. Dudes don't be liking me, bro. As I went to Sweet's channel, I was just trying to be cool, and I was like, sweet, man. I wish you fixed that haircut, girl, because you look good like that, right? And her boyfriend came out of left field like, that dude's not acting like a mod. I was like, you motherfucker, here we go. Well, he started talking shit. I tried to ignore it like 3 times. I was like, all right, get my deflectors out, right? I got my whole fucking shield out, right? My body shield, right? It's like a fucking tower, right? I'm like, all right. But he kept going. I was like, bro, this shield game's over, bro. You didn't know the shield was to defend you, not me. The shield was for you, not me. It was so I couldn't get out from behind the shield. I'm coming out from behind the shield. These boys be acting a little funny on the internet, bro. It is extra strange, extra sausage, but extra strange. He attacked me well with words. He was like, I can handle this with words, bro. I was like, oh God, somebody's gonna use words on me again. Oh God. I'm gonna fucking fall over after they get done talking. I'll just kill over right here, right? Oh God, my fucking pussy hurts. God. And girls, like, when y'all realize that you're hanging out with a dude that like kind of like conducts himself like that, how do y'all feel about that dude? It's like an abundance of too much cupcake, bro. Too much like angel food, soft bread and shit, bro. You push the bread and it just sinks. Y'all ever seen that good bread, like a croissant, like a fresh croissant? A croissant. Just press it a little bit. Reminds me of some of these boys, bro. You press them a little bit, they be getting fucking upset, bro. Like internet temper tantrums and everything. Uh-huh. Yep. Sausage party is an all-you-can-eat breakfast buffet, sausage only. So, I mean, like, I just, so be honest, right? So, like, I'm in there, right? I'm in there with you, right? I come in, I say hi, right? You know your boy's sitting right there. You know he's sitting right there. He's like, right there, trying to be a little quiet, trying to, like, be a watcher. It's just fucking weird. And you know that I expose all this when I come in and he mouths off, right? I'm like, what you doing, dude? Why you talking to me like that, dude? I don't know you. Like, who are you, man? Fuck you, right? Right? And then when I tell them, man, fuck you, dude, I don't know you, right? They get mad and then they use that against me. And then they're like, he told me fuck you. He told me fuck you. Akari, hello. Hello, Akari. ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está, Akari? I hope you're doing well. I do. I do. Hell yeah, Vegas, don't lie, bro. Don't lie. Don't lie. Hey, next time I'm up in your house, I'll poke with your boy, all right? I'll be my big bro. I'm gonna get him motivated, bro. It'll be full free motivation for free. It'll be free motivation. I'll be like, you know that girl has a husband, right? And you ain't got no chance, son. You ain't got no chance, bro. Guys are funny, but I can't get rid of them. They're my big fans and supporters. I am totally understanding of that. Totally understanding of that. You know, like, but when I get there, I'm not gonna be so understanding of it. So you should probably take the week off or something. I don't share very well. I'm not a share guy. Fuck, I need to share for, bro. So somebody else can be happy with you. Fuck that dude, man. Give a shit about no dudes. Ain't no share guy. Which works in your favor because it means I don't share myself with others also. But you know, it comes at a price. To have my loyalty, you must also be loyal. You see how that works? That's crazy, I know. That's crazy, I know. But that's the truth. That is the sweet God honest truth. 6:47 a.m. 6:47 a.m. We gotta go in here and get some supplies real quick. We need some supplies, some party supplies. Need some party supplies from in here real quick. In here, there are party supplies, regardless of what anybody thinks. In here, there are party supplies. Yeah, you know, I know. And I'm just talking shit, sweet. I don't really care. I'm just trying to have a good time, have a laugh with you. And of course, without them getting offended. That part is important still. I don't want them to completely be sore all of their days. I don't want them being buddy hurt. The booty throb, the drip drip. I've tried to avoid them being drip drip. So I'm glad you came here today. Because there, it just seems they go directly to quick drip. Quick drip. Drip drip. Drippy. Oh God. If you must know that this is not actually all that untrue for the rest of my life too. And you know, I don't carry myself like I'm a big guy or anything. But in those moments, of course, I swell up, you know. Not quite like the Hulk, but very similar, right? And so in my life, there's always dudes that'll talk until I react. And then when I react, it's always, oh God, some other story. Oh God, he's so mean. I was just trying to make him look bad. So I would look good by making others look bad. That's how you know you're dealing with like crazy weak men. They can't look good through any other avenue except trying to make fun of others. They're not like just naturally charismatic or anything like that. You gotta watch out for them. There's something to be said about that. They might be your dudes and all that, right? They might very well be very good guys too, right? But they didn't have the time to make a real account, and they didn't have the time to show their faces. They didn't have the time to, generally speaking, like be decent too, right? So they always reveal that about themselves, that they really want your time to them. They have, like when I send a super chat, I don't expect you to like talk to me for the rest of the day, right? But it's like these people do. They want your time. But I will say this though, I have spent enough money that sometimes I want stuff. And like even every now and then I have a crush and I'm like, are you gonna get naked or what? Are you gonna get naked? Or are we just like talk buddies or something? What is this? What exactly are we doing here? Are we talking to each other? What are we doing? Are we gonna build a digital foundation? Is that what we're doing? A digital foundation? Oh yes, digital foundation. Just what I thought it would be. Oh yes. So obviously I am not serious enough for the internet. My immaturity knows no boundaries, bro. There's only 8,000 miles between us. Oh God. A digital crush. You're in too deep in this big world. All right, hold on. Zardos, I tried to get same understanding from my employer, the same idea. What is misunderstanding? I was doing a good work for his business, but it was like ignore the good workmanship. Oh, you know why that is, right? You ain't got to train good employees, bro. You ain't got to train good employees. All right. This thing just fucking crashed. I'm back. I guess I lost everybody, but I'm back. I think I'm back. Hold on. I'm gonna check to see if I'm back yet. Whoa. Well, I can do that now. Yeah, seems like I'm back. I don't know what happened. Seems like I'm back. Oh, yeah. I don't know what happened. Seems like I'm back. Hell yeah. Okay. This phone sucks, bro. This phone super sucks. It just did all that shit right in the middle of the stream. It basically shut down. It didn't restart, but it fucking Samsung UI gave out and errors came up and everything. Maybe I'm getting digitally attacked. It's okay now. It's okay now. I need to go clean the cow troughs. I'm gonna have to take the power washer on that adventure this time. The power washer is needed. Hell yeah. And I gotta go look at the jet ski trailer to see if I can attach American flags to it. Hell yeah. A big fucking American flag to it. Yeah, it'd be great. Like a 3x5 going down the road. I'm hauling that thing. Good morning, Gus Sanders. Good to see you, sir. Good to see you, Gus. Gus, I'm going to be up in D.C. June 15th and 16th and 17th. I'll get to D.C. at like noon, maybe 2, 3 o'clock on the 15th, Monday the 15th. Then I'll stay there that night, Tuesday, and leave Wednesday morning. And I was thinking that I need to do 1 or 2 more stops. So I was thinking about going down to Stone Mountain on Wednesday the 17th, doing Stone Mountain on Thursday, and then driving home. I don't know how well that all works out. I think from DC to Atlanta, it's a pretty short trip. It's like 8 or 10 hours or something. I might be able to be in Atlanta by like noon, but I don't feel like I would be able to do Stone Mountain that day very well. I was kind of trying to work my way through those return days a little bit. I ain't had no like week off work ever, so so weird, bro. It's so weird. We'll see. I don't know what I'm gonna go out and do. So I ain't doing it with anybody neither, so it won't be like super fun. But I'm gonna try to run the live streams. So I'm gonna drive from here to Meredith, New Hampshire. So en route, I'll probably stay in like Memphis or Lexington, and then I'll drive up to Niagara Falls. I'm gonna stay the night there at the Seneca Casino Resort. I'll shoot over to Meredith for 2 nights, drop off the jet skis, drop off the Navigator, pick up the Infinity, and then I'll drive it through New York City to DC, and then I'll drive it home here, of course. We got to get that Infinity here and the Navigator up there, and the jet skis got to go up there too, so I'm going to try to go see the boat while we're there. So we've got one of those 50-foot wooden, super old school, fucking uber classy, luxurious wood boats, right? With like the green leather seats and the small little window on it and stuff, the ones you see them billionaire dudes driving around in. We got one of those, like one of 220 of them ever made. It's got the 3 seat cabs in it. It's got like the 3 coach areas in it. I think they call it a coach area in that type of boat. But it's like one of them real fancy wood boats. That thing's got a V12 Jaguar engine in it, dude. It's fucking off the chains. I'm gonna go take a look at that thing, see it for a little bit, hang out with the old timers, make sure that they don't need nothing around the house. And then I'm gonna get out of there. It's fucking 9 days on the road, bro. 9 days on the road. Carlos, ¿qué pasó, amigo? Zardak. Zardos. Zardos. Where have I heard that name before? Get some keychains. I usually get bottle openers. My thing is magnets. Magnets for the fridge. Magnets for the fridge. DC is not going to be cheap. DC will probably run me $500 while I'm there in those 2 days. The first day, if I get to DC on time, which is a real funny scenario with me because I like to dick around while I'm driving and make stops and shit like that, but it's like 7 o'clock you can get on the night tour of DC, and they'll take you around all the monuments that are all lit up and stuff, and you can take a few shots and stuff. And so if I leave Meredith Monday morning, it's supposedly an 8.5 hour trip from Meredith to DC. So I feel like if I leave at like 4 a.m., I might be there by like 1 or something. That'll give me enough time to like relax and then go do the night monument tour in DC. And then the following day, I'm probably going to walk down to the Smithsonian. The place I picked is only a mile out. So as long as it's not raining, I'll probably just walk down to the Smithsonian. And what I'll do is run this live stream for both those things. So I'll try to run the live stream when I do the monument tour, and I'll try to run the live stream when I walk the Smithsonian. And I'll probably only walk like 2 of the museums at the Smithsonian, probably space and science or whatever. You know, I'm not really into the performing arts museums. That's not my thing. A Stone Mountain souvenir magnet would be fucking cool, but that's usually what I do is I buy a magnet. Try and rate small mom and pop's rest small. So I'm staying at hotels, and I once again am extremely against Airbnb anythings. I once again am extremely not only uncomfortable with them, but financially they don't make sense either. Like each one of them that I looked at, and I was going to do an Airbnb on the way there so I'd have somewhere safe to park the jet skis, but instead I'm just going to get a fucking lock for them. So on the way there I was checking an Airbnb, and at first it told me like all the fees and stuff were included for $177 for the night, and I said, okay, you know, I'll do that. I'm paying for a little safety here. That's cool. I get it. You know, $170, it's fine. And then it turned into $279. No, it was $283. So it was $105 on top of the $177 to $50 for them to go clean it. And I'm like, dude, I'm gonna be there for like fucking 8 hours and I'm gonna leave. You're gonna have to make a bed. I'm not paying you no $50 for that shit. And then there was a $50 fee on top of that. And so the $50 fee wasn't such a big deal. That was the Airbnb website fee, right? But the 177 plus the other 55 was going to that cunt that was letting me use his place for 8 fucking hours, and I was like, that's not worth it. And so, all the food restaurants, I will try to. There is a place, and I don't know how familiar with Elvis you are. I'm not very familiar with Elvis, but I was thinking that I'd stop in Nashville, Memphis, somewhere right in there, right? And so there is a place, apparently there's a restaurant that Elvis used to eat at that still exists. And I was thinking I'd pop in there because it had like hella reviews. And the Biscuits and Gravy place had hella reviews over in Tennessee too. There's little places like that. Wherever I end up, it's going to be like things that are local next to the hotel. That'll be true, like walking distance. That's what I always do. I always go and I fucking get out on foot and start walking around. It's always my thing. Lori, when I go to the Smithsonian, if I was gonna go to all, say, like 20 of their fucking museums, which I can't possibly do inside a day, but if I was going to, those would be at the bottom of the list. It would be the science and military stuff that went first for me. My interests are, you know, in science and warfare. So yes, the art stuff is very beautiful to me and all those things, and I do not like dislike them, but I do not enjoy them the same way as I enjoy science. Space shuttles, warfare, things like that are fucking manly ass shit, bro. All I know is Elvis has left the building. Bruce Boland, top of the morning, sir. Hello, mate. Hello. Hello. Hope y'all are having a bright, joyful day thus far. You're in the pink, bro. Got all that pink going on. I like the pink, bro. We are in the pink. You're in the pink. No arts museum plays. Probably not. I'm not there very long either. And I'm kind of there on the ass end of the trip too. And that means I'm going to put down like fucking, I don't know, like 2,800 miles before I get to fucking DC, bro. Oh, God. I think I'm not going to be able to move by then. So I'm a little concerned that I'm gonna be like stuck in like the wheelchair position, like oh god, the wheelchair position guy, right? Like, my dad helped me train Elvis when he was in the army. Are you serious? That's pretty cool, bro. That's pretty cool. Graceland was like $80 for the tour. I was like, so they had like a $35 ticket, right? Have you ever been to like a museum or anything? They got that ticket, and then they got the other ticket. The other ticket's the one you actually want. So just so we're on the same page, the $40 ticket is probably not as good as the $80 ticket. So it was fucking like $80 to get in, and since I'm not a fan, like I'm a little bit of a fan, like sure, but like I'm not fucking head over heels for Elvis, right? But like that being the case, I was like, dude, I don't want the bullshit tour, but I ain't gonna spend no $80 to walk through Graceland when I'm not really a big fan, I wouldn't mind stopping at that restaurant. It also depends what time too, because if I leave here at like 3 a.m., I think I make Lexington at like 6 p.m. and that's hard driving. That's like I didn't waste any time. And so I think what I actually have is like 6, 7 p.m. that I'm gonna get into Lexington, and that's kind of what I've picked as my halfway point. I have not paid for the room yet. I paid for the hotel room up in Niagara Falls because I didn't want to lose it, and I called them to do that. So I didn't use any websites for that. And then for the state hotel thing over at DC, I called them also and did all that over the phone with them too. So I got to make my time frame. If I don't, I'm super screwed. Top of the morning. Top of the morning. Oh. It'll be fun. You want to go with me, Lori? You hop in the Navigator and roll with me? Hell yeah. You just take like 10 days off work, bro. And don't worry, I won't try to bang you like 3 times. Maybe like 6, but not 3. That's why I can't have no friends that are chicks around. Like, man, she said, I have to work. And baby dog. Oh yeah, we ain't bringing no dog on no trip, bro. I ain't dealing with that shit. Pull over every 2 hours. The only person I'm gonna pull over every 2 hours for is me. Maybe you. But I ain't gonna do that for no dog. I'm gonna be like, you better put that dog in a bowl or something. One of them like plastic containers. Make like a little lid so he can get his head out the thing. Make like a little hole, just big enough for him to stick his head out. Oh my, be nice. He's an angel. Oh, I'm sure he is. He sounds like a hunter. I don't know how I'm gonna fare out in the future, like when I got like a wife and like 2 kids and a dog, and they're like, let's drive here. I'm gonna be like, how about this? I'm gonna send y'all there. I'll meet you there. I'll meet you there in this other car. He's small and the cutest. You should make some short videos about your dog then. Uh-huh. Yeah, Lori, you know you're in debt with me, right? Yeah, debt. I said it, you're in debt. You owe what you owe, bro. You owe what you owe. You owe what you owe. Hey, if I tell you that you owe a short video, it's not to be questioned. This ain't a debate, bro. Fuck. This ain't no debate. Nope, I protect his energy. Oh yeah, you're protecting his energy, our energy. You're hiding it from the world. Uh-huh, you owe what you owe. I'm just saying, you owe what you owe. You owe what you owe. I ain't the one with the debt. I got my face up on here, bro. I'm here, live and in person, embarrassing as that might be. For others besides me too. As bad as that might be, like I'm still here though. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's your turn, bro. You get a turn too. You get a turn too. It's your turn. I I feel like that should be like entry level stuff. Like everybody should at least like have an introduction video. Like, hey, I'm Lori. I don't like making videos. I'll see y'all later. There should be like a small hello or something, right? I suppose people could steal those too and go make like 58 accounts saying that they're you, right? They can do that to short videos too, is that right? Maybe that's what everybody's all worried about. Maybe I don't have like enough stuff in my life to worry about. Yeah, everybody else seems to be very worried. I'm always like, what are you worried about? Stop. Please, Lord, stop. You're giving me an aneurysm. Correct. People are so weird. I mean, like, I feel like I'm weird. I don't feel normal. Oh, people can be, huh? They can be. All right, so I see you trying to be nice there. You're very thoughtful. You're very thoughtful, Lord. All right, you're very thoughtful. It's very nice of you. It's very nice. Uh-huh. Very nice girl. Uh-huh. It's very sweet of you. All right. I would have never considered the can be part. I would have just been like, people are so weird, bro. People are completely weird. Can you relax? Did you say you had to work and doggy sit? You got to take care of the little dog? All right, so what do you do for work, Lordy? What do you do? Yeah, so if you work, what do you do for work? Not where, what do you do? Like, are you a teacher? Do you come and make tacos? What do you do? What do you do? Clean houses? What do you do? He's my baby. Yeah. Loyal dude, loyal dog. What kind of dog is it? From home? Private Bruce. Not saying here. Oh. You work from home and private Bruce. Not saying here. I was trying to be funny, bro. Oh shit. That's how you know we're real friends. Because I'll ask you if you're making tacos in the middle of everything, bro. Clean houses. I don't know, man. I just thought it's I asked you if you teach too. You didn't mention that. I asked you if you was a teacher also. You didn't mention that. Right? I asked you that too. Hey, does this line right here look crooked to you? Your second line, the one that says from home and private Bruce not saying here. The gap right here looks like it's like tilted upward and this side looks like it's tilted downward. Yeah, hey, I'm just asking, like, maybe you're like I don't know, a politician or something? What is it, dude? What do you mean you're not going to tell me? What is this shit? It's private. You're not going to say it here. Nope. Slow down, Melissa. Oh, so it's private and you do it from home? See, this is what happens when you don't say what it is, but you leave like little tidbits of information. And then my imagination is left to just like sprawl, right? So you said it's private and it's from home. And you're not going to say it here. Mm-hmm. Naughty, naughty. Nothing sketchier like that. Nah, bro. You said it all. You said too much. You said too much. You a naughty girl, bro. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing. Take a joke, man. Take a joke. Take a joke. Calm down. Everybody just relax. All right? Relax. We just having funnies this morning. It's like Tuesday funny morning. Yeah, you said a lot. You said a lot, and it all just sounds like different ways to describe OnlyFans. You just gave me like 6 descriptions of OnlyFans that I would give like a family member if I was like doing OnlyFans. I'd be like, oh, I just work from home. Huh, huh. She said, no. That's exactly what I said. I just work from home, you know. Related to books. Oh, okay. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm. We got to stop because my imagination is too thorough. All right. I already ran off with that, and I already took it in an immature direction in my mind without saying it out loud. So I did all that in that split moment. The moment you were like related to books, I was like, yeah. Or the subject change. Although I do find it interesting that you don't want to like proudly tell me what it's about. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I do find it wildly interesting. See, like when people ask me what I do, I'm like, hey, dude, I love what I do. I love to talk about it too. I love to do what I do, right? And you might be that, but like for some reason or another, you're reserved about it, right? That's cool, right? But I'm not. So like when you do it, it sticks out with me, right? Like I noticed that. So why would she not want to talk about that? Huh? She don't want to talk about the books that it's related to. And so my imagination already answered that. As soon as I said why, my mind was like, this is why. It happened and it was out of my control. You should give me some credit. I didn't say anything. So what else then? What else then? So what kind of dog is the little dog? The little dog that's very cute and probably a loyal companion. What type of dog is this? Is this a Chihuahua? You got a Chihuahua, man? You got one of the little Chihuahuas, bro? You got a big ass dog on him? Look like fucking arm running around on him. He's running. I used to have a Boston Terrier. I lived out in Killeen, out at Fort Hood. We had a Boston Terrier. And we didn't have her neutered for the longest time. A mixed terrier, you got the like long body and the wiry hair. So we didn't have the Boston we didn't have her fucking spaded at all, right? And so when she would go into heat, no shit, we used to call her junk a badge. Because it looked like it was like the size of a fucking badge, bro, like an officer's badge, right? Like what the fuck is going on here? She wasn't but a little ass thing. She probably like 2 of them plants right there. But she was all junk when she went into heat, bro. It was like that. It was like a fist, bro. We used to call it a badge. And she would run past stuff and like leave drips and shit all on it and shit, bro. Small boy, elderly, super duper calm, perfect. Yeah, she would run by shit and like leave like little signals that she was there when she was in heat. So we used to have to put a diaper on her. We finally got her spaded. Having that little dog ran the whole rear end, dude. The whole rear end. Giant as fuck, man. Yeah. It's so gross to me too, because I keep like a perfectly spotless home, right? There's not stains or drips on anything. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Cuteness overload. It doesn't seem all that cute to me. I always look at the little breeds, the baby breeds, and I'm like, what would you do without your human, man? You would totally be eaten by now. A bird would have got you. Yeah, what would you do without your human? If you didn't have your human, you'd be done. Your food, cannon fodder. I like some dogs, but I prefer like a big breed. Yeah, like a larger dog. I don't even like pit bulls either. I do mean larger than a pit bull. Maybe not necessarily Great Dane size, but maybe. I think I don't enjoy Great Danes because I think they pass away pretty quickly. I don't think they're long life dogs. And Labradors are too kind. They're not big enough for me. They're nice dogs and they're kind of sizable dogs, but it's not like big enough for my blood. Hi Christy, what's up, yo? You're back. Are you in Texas? Yes. How are you, Texas man? What up, man? I'm doing good. Great Danes take large shits. Yeah. Yeah, they do. They take full-size dumps. That is another concern without having like enough land for this motherfucker, right? Stuck inside all day. You'll have that big ass stinky pile in the corner over there. He'll be looking at you when you get home. You'll be looking at him. Y'all two will have like a staring contest. He'd be like, I had to take a dump, so I did it right there. And no matter what, it's the worst spot, and you can never get that smell to go away. Hey, I'll be honest with y'all, that's why I don't have no animals now. Because you can't get their hair off shit, and you can't get their smell off anything. Yeah, it's worse than cigarettes to me. Horse shits, because they basically are a horse and dog. I was looking at like the top 10 largest breeds in the world, and some of them get so fucking massive, dude. So massive. Like literally their bodies, when they stand up and put like their paws on your shoulders or something, they're like 6 foot, 7 foot, bro. Oh my God. Out at the ranch, they got some of them English fucking dogs, dude. They're not like the English Mastiffs or anything. They're not the big hairy ones. They're like a non-hair version of them. These things are literally as big as timber wolves, bro. They're huge, right? When something goes into the safari cage over there at the ranch, they're bred to attack it, right? That's what they're bred to do. And so when these dogs get out, nobody fucking tries to round them up. Everybody at the ranch hides. There's like 6 or 7 different ranches over there, all connected as one big giant ranch, right? 6 or 7 of them, right? Everybody, all the families are like, the dog's out, don't go outside. Everybody stays inside because those dogs are like werewolves, dude. They're huge and they will eat anything that goes into that enclosure. They will literally kill it. She says, I have a chocolate lab and a border collie mix. They're the sweetest, especially when you come home on a trip and they greet you at the door. Yeah, they're happy to see you, I'm sure. Yeah, there's something weird about that, though. Yeah, and I'm sure under normal circumstances, a dog is still a befriend a human, but it's weird in such that you bring it food every day, so yes, of course it loves you, right? If I brought you food every day, you would love me too, If you brought me food every day, I would love you also. If you gave me 2 meals a day and like rubbed my belly and like took me on walks and shit, and like I generally got to live my best life that I could ever possibly have as an animal, I would love you too. It'd be an instant reaction. I'll take mine everywhere. One thing I hate is my dog drools on my food. Nasty drools. Oh, yeah. Bruce, you need a belly rub. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. If you pet me and paid attention to me as much as these chicks pay attention to dogs, I would fucking want to be married. I would probably want that. I'd be like, oh God, I love that person. Yeah. I think sometimes like humans got it a little messed up. They treat their pets better than their spouses and their boyfriends and shit. They treat their pets better. Like they love their pets more. You need a belly rub, probably. Uh-huh. I'll do the shake my leg thing if you scratch the right spot, dude. I scratch my dog's head and he closes his eyes. Oh, this feels good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, can you imagine like the vastly different life that your dog would have if it was in the wild, right? And so I'm just saying they're living their best lives, right? They should probably love you. They should probably love you. I think any animal would love you if you did all that for them. Like you rescued them, you put them up, you give them baths, and then you do it for longer than like you do it for a child, right? Like you do it for a child for like 4 or 5 years, and then you're like, get your ass in the shower. That's how you do it. You take your thing and you scrub your hair. You make them do it for themselves, right? Because you're making them grow, right? But the dog ain't never gonna do that. Although sometimes I've seen dogs that urinated in the toilet. I've seen that before. I don't know how you train a dog to do that, but I've seen it before. They love unconditionally. A man's best friend. It's a statement for sure. I'm just saying, dude. A lot of folks treat their companions a lot worse than they treat their pets. Like you can have a goldfish and it sometimes is getting treated better than the boyfriend. I'm just saying, just saying. Yeah, yeah, everybody. Like, why do girls have so many challenges taking dudes out? But they'll feed the fish, they'll feed the dog, but they won't feed a dude. I'm joking. I've been paid for by a female before in my life. Not often, but it has happened. Taking dudes out. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that's true. That's weird. Some people toilet train rabbits. How does that even happen? How does that happen? Did she say nope? Lori said nope. Ain't doing that. You ain't never took a dude out, but you'll take care of the dog through and through. Like feed him every day and stuff. You won't feed a man though. That's some shady stuff right there. That's shady. That's shady. You take dudes out first? Fuck no. You take dudes out. That's probably what you do. Food means yes. Feed man yes. Okay, okay, okay. I still stand by it. I think sometimes the dog gets treated better than the husband or the boyfriend. I stand by that. Yeah. Oh, you feed them, but you ain't taking them nowhere. You just got done telling us you take the dog everywhere. It's so unfair. Probably gets like doggy hotels and all sorts of stuff. Probably got like all sorts of like neck collars and stuff. Bling bling. If he gives me dessert after the baby, you ain't no sugar mommy. You ain't gonna take a dude out. That's crazy, girl. He's your baby. You just told me how old he was. You said he was like old and elderly, but he still got it. All right. So how old is the wiry little dog? Christy, you got a dog too? So Christy got the larger dog, the border collie mix, right? And then you got the wiry one, right? Your baby. I'm sure he's very pretty. Does he have like one of them fucked up smiles? You got two dogs. Oh, it's not a mix. It's two different dogs. Okay. Border collies are smart. Those are smart dogs. You know what? Most of the time, the little dogs are smart as fuck too. We got one of them dogs. All right, not we, but my sister. All right, my sister and her husband Chalo, and he actually outlived all the other dogs. All the other dogs are dead. He old as fuck too. But he is a squirrel getter, bro. A squirrel getter. If a squirrel come in the yard, he will attack the squirrel every time. He'll take off. He will bolt across the yard, and he is fast enough to catch the squirrels. It's crazy. He's old for it now. He old. His whole beak is all white now. The whole snout all white. But he a little wiry dog that could hunt. That was like the first time I had hope for any of the little dogs. Christy, be nice. Chocolate Lab, 70 pounds, is mixed, mastiff. Okay, so Chase is a big dog. Chase is pretty big, and he's a blonde lab. He's a good dog, and Timber is a pretty good dog. She just goofy as shit and kind of thick. She got hands on her like me. She got hands like that, dude. Like it goes fat to hand, right? Like God, it's thick boned around her small legs. She full grown. She ain't gonna get much bigger. She a chocolate lab. She ain't gonna get much bigger, but she don't ever stop jumping on anybody. She love to jump on you. She don't know what she's gonna do when she gets to you. She jump on you, you catch her. She's like, all right, I'm up here. She jumps down and she jumps back on you again. She don't know. She's fucking retarded. They don't know any better, Lord. 3 pounds of chocolate. You're not the smartest. Oh, God. That must have been good. That must have been like a milkshake day for you. His stuff spraying out his rear end. Dogs is always eating shit that ain't right for them, though. Oh, you get those humans coming around. They're like, we have to change the laws because dogs are eating from trash cans. I'm like, that's why we got to change the laws? That's what we have to worry about today? That's what we're spending our energy on. Of all the things to choose, to work on, we got to worry about if raccoons and dogs are getting into dumpsters. That's what we have to worry about. See, that's why these people need to be fired. They need to be fucking fired. They need to be dragged out of the office because they're too stupid to be around. Let the dogs eat, bro. They don't know anything. Basically pump the dog's stomach with peroxide. Oh, God. Oh, my baby knows better. No chicken bones. That's a no-no. And what's wrong with chicken bones? They get lodged in the throat or something? They don't go down right? I thought they chewed the bone apart. I thought they like literally crushed it with their bite. I guess they don't, huh? My friend had a dog. He used to throw it like the chicken breast on the bone and everything, and he fucked that whole thing up. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. You just throw him anything and he'd eat it. Chicken bones, they can choke them. Okay, so that makes sense. That makes sharp too, right? They cut them up on the inside. Cut them up on the inside. Aha. Give your dog a bone. Here, Bruce, say wolf. Woof, woof, woof. Wolf, wolf. That's so funny that you say that. That's so funny that you say that. That wolf, 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 wolf. Hold on. Let me find it so I can play it for you. Some people need to hear this anyway. Some people just need to hear this anyway. So this is a good one to hear. I'm sure you'll like this. Shut up, yeah. Alright, here. Alright, so this is like on my playlist, right? I got a playlist called Be Strong. And you could just press that play all button right there and you'll do pretty well. And these are like just a bunch of things that everybody needs to hear. Everybody needs to know. But I'm about to play one in specific for you, okay?
The champions is when they tired, that's when the real champions come out.
Hold on.
Everybody's great when they're not tired. The champions is when they tired, that's when the real champions come out. When a real dog come out. Cause if you go piss like a puppy, stay on the porch. And let the big dogs eat. Let them on the fucking field. Have some heart.
Ooh. That's like one of my favorite things, bro. Have some fucking heart, bro.
Everybody's great when they're not tired. The champions is when they tired, that's when the real champions come out. That's when a real dog come out. Cause if you go piss like a puppy, stay on the porch. And let the big dogs eat. Let them on the fucking field. Have some heart.
She said that man's arms are pink. Yeah. Not hyping me up. Y'all should watch all these. These are things that I think everybody needs to watch. Hold on. Here you go.
Look on me. It's impossible. You can end me. You can damage me. You never have anything. I'm charged. I'm crazy. Unbelievable.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's the truth though. He's sitting down for shit. Yeah. You sit down. You go ahead. That's how your boy too. Y'all can all go sit down together. It'll be great. But I will pre-warn you. Some things in that playlist might hit home a little too hard, so be careful. Be careful going into that. It's not something that you want to like listen to at work. Sometimes it might describe you, sometimes it doesn't. But nevertheless, there's like 130 little things there to pick up on. Maybe you learn one thing and then that playlist will have been worth listening to. Maybe one thing out of 130. That's a very, very small percentage, a very small chance that you learn something from Bruce Wayne. But, you know, it's a good playlist. Just press play. Snap the bottle. See, she totally got motivated by it. She was motivated by that. Alright, I'm totally sick of these guys in their lawn mode. And what time is it? Are we at 8 yet? No, we got 20 minutes till 8. Alright, 20 minutes till 8 it is then. At 8, we're going to turn this bad boy off. Yep. 8 o'clock over. Bye-bye outside. It looks great right now, but when it starts raining, I'm going to probably make a rain stream later. In the meantime, let's check in on this thawing steak. Let's see. You'll see how I got the light. I got this light right here. You see the light? You see I got it zip tied to the microwave. All right. And then I got it on there. This is really a desk light, right? And then the plug goes in there to the microwave plug, but I got it zip tied right here. I got different light temperatures and everything. Yeah. Let's see what's going on with this steak. Make you a sandwich? All right, it hadn't thawed yet. I stuck it in the fridge last night, and it looks like it's thawing slowly, so the color's coming back to it. That's good. Probably take it out, let it sit, eat this for dinner tonight. This is gonna be my whole dinner. 1 pound of steak, packaged about a month ago, frozen for 30 days. Hasn't turned brown yet in the freezer. You know, they turn brown. You see it's still got the red in it. I'm gonna eat this whole thing for dinner. This is gonna be my $12 dinner because it was 50% off. I know that's hard numbers right there, but 24 minus half is 12. All right, my $12 filet mignon, USDA choice beef. All right, green beans and mushrooms. No mushrooms. I'll eat mushrooms, but it's got to be served right. It does have to be served right. And today you are correct, but it will be these. It will be these. So I'll be doing the French cut green beans. I guess that's just skinny green beans that have been cut. And I might do a piece of sourdough bread with that. That looks like that is going to be my dinner right there. I'm going to do this in the new Phantom frying pan. All right. So I'm going to see how the Phantom works out, which it probably works out okay, but I got to wait on it to heat up a lot more. I'm going to do these in the microwave. And then when the steak is done, I'm going to pour these into the frying pan. I'm going to eat all of this out of the frying pan. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Your dude's probably worried about plates. I'm not. All right. Probably get rid of that dude. If he worried about plates and stuff like that, you probably need a new dude in your life. I'm saying he a little soft. He a little soft. He probably ain't going to get your goodies in the middle of the night. Probably like wake you up and ask or something, you know. MC White Hair, what's up? What's up, MC? I'm just here talking about like the general conduct of some of y'all's men. MC, what's cracking? What is cracking with you? Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah. All right, you ready? You ready for a free show, MC? I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm about to show y'all what your dudes should be shaped like, all right? All right? Send a super chat. I was just joking. Hit the dollar sign. It's right there. Hit the dollar sign. It's right there. I'll take off this shirt. Show y'all what a mantle looks like. Show y'all what like standing regular looks like this, right? And then when you like put your flex into it, how it actually looks like when you like are all sculpted and sitting there like right, you know? $5, I'll show y'all. Where's the button? $2 bonus material after that, all right? I'm just joking. We're not doing any of this shit. I am not a hot chick. If I was a hot chick, though, I would enslave all the dudes. Yep. All the dudes would be enslaved. Y'all would have no followers. You chicks would be mad. Y'all would be like, you're such a slut. You would call me a slut. You would call me a hoe. I'd be like, my wallet's full. I'll cry about that shit later. Yeah, that's exactly what would be going on. And plus, like all of America made it okay around the world to like do OnlyFans and stuff. I don't know why we set the bar in all the fucking shit. But if it's stupid, we set the bar in it for sure. For sure. Yeah, yeah. How you open the microwave? I don't. I use the other one. Yeah. That is a good question, though. That's a good question. And I basically have stopped using this unless I like absolutely have to. And I use that. Yes. I do only cakes. I do blue collar. That's what I do. I do blue collar only. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Everything's full. Look. I seasoned and marinated all that steaks I bought the other day. And check it out. They're frozen in there in individual steak dinners. Marinated and everything already. All I could do is unfreeze or unfreeze in the marinade. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I got the meats, bro. And I got long shaped things for your mouth in case you like long shaped items. Oh, God. Do y'all ever notice like most of the food comes in like long mouth type shapes? You ever notice that? They try to make everything tubular shaped. I wonder who came up with that shit. Yeah. Wonder which chicks came up with that stuff. You think the dudes came up with making everything tubular shaped? All the foods? You think dudes did that, huh? That's why like everything got a nipple on it. Why everything has a nipple on it. And everything is tubular shaped. I got French fries in there, corn dogs, frozen breakfast things, all of it long tubular shaped things. Yeah, yeah. That whole side of the fridge has tubular shaped things in it. All of them. The Kraft is, right? The mustard got a full size nipple on it, right? I'm just saying everything in here is shaped like a tube. That's why we're going with those cut open green beans. Christina, hello. 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 The rabbit serving. What is that? What does that like portray to you? What is he portraying to you right now? Like if you had to say, all right, that must mean something to Bruce, what is he doing? Like, yes, he's like holding something. It doesn't matter what he's holding, but he's the act of presenting Peter Rabbit. 45 likes. Hello, Mitchley. Christina, hello. Peter Rabbit is serving carrots. Yes. So it sounds like you understand. He's playboying. He's peacocking. Is that what he's doing? He's peacocking around? What's up, Mitchley? I hope you're doing good. He's peacocking around, huh? Y'all want to see some stuff? Y'all want to see some cool stuff? All right, it's things I think are cool. Y'all want to see what's in them boxes back there? You do, don't you? Look, there's even multiples. That one's sealed. That one's not. And then there's some gold coins right there. What's up, Mitchley? Y'all want to see? Oh. Why does he sit up there? And why is his homie with him? Why do they sit up there? And why is his homie with him? Are they above me? Why are they up there? Why are they eagles next to shells bigger than the size of your thumb? Oh, yeah. So then, let's do this. Let's do this. Some of y'all are going to dislike this. I could tell already some of y'all are going to dislike this. But this is the WCKL, the World Collection. And in it, we have two special things for you. All right. We have a silver and gold certificate of authenticity and realness. So these certify that it's gold and silver. Outstanding. I'll tuck those in there like that. It's supposed to be behind that strap there. And then here go your gold one. Here go your gold one. And there's your boy right there. There's your boy right there. That's your favorite dude right there. That's him. Ugh. Save America again. And then here's the black and silver version. Here's the black and silver version. So I have a silver certificate and a gold certificate to go with it. So you will know that they're real. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And what about these? What about these? What about these? What are these right here? You got the miniature gold $100 bill with your boy on there. Hell yeah. What's up, Chi? With your boy on there. That's right. That's right. Some of y'all are like, fuck this guy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Hell yeah. Good evening. Done. Subscribe. Please subscribe my channel. Thank you. Okay, Chi. Chi, you have to leave me a comment somewhere so I can follow up with you on that. Oh, shit. There you go. There you go. I have some other things that are like literally just like hidden in plain sight. What is hidden in plain sight that even the bot is not picking up on right now? What is hidden in plain sight that even the AI YouTube bot is not picking up on right now? What is it? What is it? It's there in front of you. It's on the screen right now. But it's like I said, it's hidden in plain sight. So what is on the screen right now that you can't see? And where is it? What is it and where is it? What is that? What is that? What? What is that? That is the great mediator of all things, the one that mediates better than the others. It's a mediator, and I told you, it's just there, hidden in plain sight. It's like the last thing you would expect to be right there. And so it is like just hidden in absolute plain sight. Like even from here, you can barely get a glimpse of it. And it's got to be like the real perfect angle. It's a very well thought out spot. You see, if you go right here, boom, you can't get an angle on them. So if you just walk through here, you never notice it. But it's there. It's there. And he's my favorite. Yeah, he's my favorite. That's my favorite dude right there. The dude smasher. And there she sits, along with like the 78 other items that are very local to me here. Very local to me. Good evening. Done. Subscribe. Okay. I'm on it. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing it right now. So PlayStation has saw fit to cancel my account because I had to change my debit card. And now they're not getting paid. Right? I didn't know that that was the case. So Sony, I guess, has changed the way that you purchase your memberships. And now they want me to pay for the entire year up front. And I feel like they're dogging me. All I did was change my debit card and I forgot to update them. Makes sense, but I think they're dogging me. They're like, oh, this guy Bruce, you're not going to pay us. I've been with Sony for like 15 years. Hello, people. Hello. 4 people in the house. 4. 4 people. No talk. 4 times 4 times 4. So today we got to catch up on paperwork. We got paperwork issues to deal with. That's what we're doing, paperwork. And probably what will resemble some limited cleaning. Some limited cleaning. I probably have to do a bunch of sheets and stuff too. I got a lot of like sheet laundry to do, linens. That shit always takes all damn day too. Constant, all day, changing. Yeah, at-home washing machines. Unless you got like a really big, nice setup, they're not really good for washing sheets and stuff. So although I got a big, large capacity washer, I probably have to do them like a sheet and a few pillowcases at once. Sheet and pillowcases for what seems to be 4 or 6 loads. It's probably gonna turn into like 7 or 9 or some shit. That's how that usually goes. And hold on, I'm getting dinged. And it's right about 8, so ding. Ding, what's up? 5 people in the house. 5 people in the house. What you doing? Hello. What up, people? What's up, people? Hello, hello, Fort Worth, Texas. 8 a.m. on the dot.
Matt, how are you?
Matt, good to talk to you. How are you, sir?
I'm good, I'm good.
Hey, I hate to trouble you. I'll make it really quick. I'm sure you're busy. So in Fort Worth, we have a multi-tenant medical location that we lease out the space at.
Okay,
And one of the tenants reached out to me this morning and wants to know who the authorized blinds vendor is. And in my book, Matt, that's you. And so
I love it.
I wanted
Thank you.
to see if I could put you two in an email together. And, I don't necessarily know that you need to like today or anything, but, once I send out that intro email, would you mind poking it and just saying, hey, yeah, let's get together or, whatever you want to there. But I was gonna put you two in an email together and let you kind of take it from there. But he reached out to me. I know that they have a problem on the east side of the building in the mornings. They get torched. And really, it's on the south side too, to be real honest with you. So I think what you're gonna find is that it's a bunch of 40-inch casings. So I'm sorry, cassettes, like 40-inch pull-down cassettes.
Okay,
And they'll need to be every bit the thermal blackout type stuff. So they get a lot of sun through those windows, and they need privacy as well.
okay.
And so, I don't know if you have some, rates for that sort of stuff off the top of your head, but I'm betting that that's what it's gonna be. And those windows, they're like 42 by 45 or something. So it just depends how many of them they want you to cover. The whole window system is a complex of 16 windows that make up like a big square. You see what I mean?
Like a big wall, so it's like a wall of 4x4 windows.
That's exactly right. It's a 4x4 grid of 4x4 windows, basically. And they're a little smaller than 4x4. They're gonna be more like 44, 42, and 45 in height, but they might want you to cover 2 windows up and down rather than just one. So you might be in it for material there, right? And but that's kind of a layout, just so you have kind of some thought process there.
That helps a lot.
And we can't do anything silly, so it can't be purple or anything like that. So what I would encourage you to do is say something like, well, we try to keep all the buildings the same color, right? And they'll be able to see 2 other buildings from their windows. And it's like a bone color, like you did for me out at Mansfield. And so it's really the same. And here's what I don't know. I know it's going to be a pull down cassette, right? It's going to have the little cord on it. It's going to have all that for sure. But I don't know if they're going to want a facing or not, right? So that facing that goes across the front there, like that front plate, I don't know if they're going to want that or not. So it seems to me that they may, but in my mind, that's what they're going to be hunting. Not like a full box case, but a more affordable version where maybe it's just a face cover there.
Okay, I understand. And in this case, they're gonna be the ones that we're billing?
Yep, they're gonna pay for it, so that was another important reason I've called you. Is that sometimes we get some confusion through here. The suite is theirs, so we lease it out as concrete, they build whatever in it. They, in this case, have purchased the suite, in meaning so that they took over the other person's contract. So it's kind of their dog to hunt down, right? But he did call me and ask me who our guys were. So Matt, I would say a couple things here that they're probably going to be competitive. So I would definitely not give them pricing like 3-day blinds would. I would just kind of keep that in mind that your competitors over there are going to swing by and they're going to throw them a kind of a fat number. And I think your numbers were a little better than theirs anyway. But do keep that in mind. It sounds like they're looking to get estimates. So, at this time, I'm just going to give them you, and I don't really have anybody else to suggest anyway, Matt. But I'm just going to give them you and let you kind of run with it from there.
No, that's perfect. And in terms of the company that your company, I guess that they're leasing from, what I'd like to do is I'd like to add a discount to the quote that's specific to your company.
So we would just do T&J Realty, and I'll throw that in the thing here.
Okay.
Hey,
TJ Realty. I
yeah,
got it.
TDN
Yeah, so-
symbol J.
Yeah, and that way they can, that way kind of like, I think they'll see that I'm gonna give them a very competitive price, they'll see, and that'll be included with kind of the discount that I'll add in there, and I'll call it like the T&J Realty discount as well.
Well, I don't know that I always have enough work to make it worth your while, but when
Well,
I get things,
yeah, I
I
just
think
want
you
that.
took care of us really well. So,
I appreciate that.
you'll get the business, or at least, I'll recommend you to people.
Oh, I really appreciate that.
Yeah, heck yeah, no, y'all did a great job, thank you.
Absolutely. Bruce, did you end up doing the smart means Drake? How did that work out?
I haven't done it at all. So that might be coming up this year.
Okay.
And really, I could see where there's like a huge market for that. I don't know why it's not available anywhere. That's what scares me about that whole thing, Matt, is that, I like the Smart Wings thing that we talked about there. And actually I have that up in front of me. So I like it, but whether or not the family does is a whole different thing, dude. And
Yeah.
They-
Yeah.
they-
I mean, I can't compete with their pricing, to be honest with you, Bruce. And there's not enough information about them for me to know the quality of the product. So all signs point to they might be legitimate. I mean,
that's exactly right. It's kind of a mystery.
It is a mystery.
And not, my only thing there, which I can order, I'm not useless by any standard, but whether mine's off by 1/8 of an inch or something, that's true, right? So I don't do it every day or anything, right? And so I figure, I want an installer out there that has a few tricks up his sleeve to make things work and everything line up right and go through the, making sure the equipment works and all that stuff. What I'm worried about is that it's a junk product, right? That's what I'm worried about. I'm not worried about the installers so much, is that I don't want to get $2,000 or something into a product that is worth $25, right? It's only going to work this year and burns out and those batteries burn out. So I read all about it. We can put up the double systems and everything. So on both sides, I can have the battery. Getting electric over to that point isn't the worst thing on the planet. It's kind of in a good spot that we might be able to just fish that wall easily. But the true nature of it is does that rig give out, right? And I've got those bars up there right now that are they're like assist bars. They must have like some sort of chain mechanism or something inside the bar. And when you drag it, it kind of, I don't know, it makes it easy. Maybe it's got a couple, little ball bearings in there that it spins around. So it just makes it easy to glide. But those tracks, they get nasty over time, right? And so they fail out. They fill with gunk or whatever. And so that's what's going on there currently. And, the family's like, well, we should be able to make this automated. And, they were dreaming it up a little bit. And I was like, okay, sure, we can do that. And what you find, if I go down to like a showroom, you find up and down automation. You don't find left and right automation. And so that's what's so crazy.
Well, and I found some limitations in the colors I had available through my vendors. It's a bit of a niche product,
Yeah. It's very unique. I happen to think that more of that's going to be coming around, but we'll see.
Well, let me tell you one thing, Bruce, on that. On the bar that you have up there right now, what we use a dry silicone spray, and we'll spray that in the traverse. That's a traversing rod that you're describing that you have right now. And so we'll just spray a bit of a dry silicone spray inside that traversing rod, and you kind of have to do that, I'd say once a year, just to keep everything moving smoothly. And so that might be something you look into. You can buy them at like Walmart or whatever, but that way they don't drip onto your draperies or anything. You kind of just spray them up there. It's kind of like a dry WD-40 sort of concept.
So that stuff might make it work better, but, you know, I think what ultimately I'd be looking at is replacing that rod. I think it's in that bad a shape that, you know, you probably have to take it down and run a water hose through it or something, you know? But, you know, let's talk about that probably later in the year.
Yeah, please.
It'll probably come back up for sure.
Yeah, that's.
This other thing, I'm gonna shoot that email out here this morning. And,
Okay.
you know, I'm not saying, you know, gotta get to it for lunch or something, but it'd be good if you bounce back in there somewhere, you know?
Yeah, no, I'll bounce back right away. I'm gonna be in the office till 11 o'clock, and then I gotta hit the road for a consultation, so, we'll be here. You send that over, and I'll piggyback on you right away, and I'll give you my availability.
You're the best, man. I appreciate you so much.
No, I appreciate you. Thank you for thinking of us, Bruce.
Yes, sir, absolutely. Take care.
All right, you too.
Bye-bye.
Telephone number 68.
Oh, shit. That's no good.
You have reached the office.
Bruce.
Hey, what up, man?
How you doing?
I'm all right, dude. Don't be ignoring my calls. I was worried about you.
Oh, sorry. What's up, TCU doing the job for the that tournament, the golf tournament?
You know, I think these fucking gringos maybe didn't let you back or something. Everything got everything okay?
Yes, sir. How about you?
Oh, very good, very good. You know, I also need you. You know that, right?
Yeah.
In a few minutes, I'm gonna put an email together with Monkey Mouths. You remember they moved in, you did the thing for them?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put you guys in an email together so you can meet Matt. He's the owner. And, he was asking for our sign guy. So you're him, right? And so
Yes.
there'll be an email that goes out just putting you guys together. I don't know what he's gonna ask for or anything, but there probably some sweet signage, you know what I mean? Some stuff inside there. And so just a heads up. It's good that you're home though. Glad to hear from you. I was wondering about you. I called a minute ago and it went straight to voicemail and I was like, oh damn.
No, actually, I felt the phone ringing in my pocket, but I got the vinyl already peeled off, and I'm like, if I answer, I'm gonna fuck up, so that's why I let it go. But it is weird that it went to your voicemail.
Yeah, my time it just went straight to voicemail. Dude, no ringing or nothing. I said, that sucks, dude. All right, man. Well, good to talk to you. I'll send out that email later on, okay?
I will reply. So good. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Bye-bye. What up, people? What's up, you? Yeah, it's still going. What's up, Manny? What's up, Elena? Brigatti? Namaste. Hope y'all are doing all right. We're just working through it this morning. Working through it. Hey, y'all seen these people on the next channel? Y'all seen these dudes on the next channel that getting it? Bro, y'all seen them on the next channel? They got 3,500 people watching and like 14,000 likes. And these dudes are getting it. Full getting it. What's up? He's getting it. Ugh. Chad, thank you for reaching out. What's up, boss? Yes, sir. Somebody did something right there, right? And that's overall, and I'm sorry, I couldn't tell right from like the picture, like where that was at on the roof. I was over there too, by the way. I flashlighted all that stuff. I seen those and I didn't know if they were leaking or not, so I wasn't gonna interrupt you guys or anything on it, but it looked to me that's human and that's like a tool or something. Something did that. Bahama Bucks. Yeah, they did something down there at that. And you feel like that blew over there, or do you feel like this was something else? Like, because I couldn't figure out why anybody would be even standing over there. Like in between the two awnings, I guess that's the way to call it, right dead in the middle, is that where you found that damage? Uh-huh. But towards the beard place in the center suite, right? So she got the big aluminum angle roof right there, right? And it comes down. Like right near the corner there. Okay. So I checked all those units. So I said, well, you know, if somebody's been up here, maybe it was one of the air conditioner guys. So her unit didn't look clean, but the other two units looked like they got cleaned. So somebody has cleaned the condensers on them is what I was looking at anyway. We got a little hail damage? Got you. And you don't feel like it had anything to do with like a flashing or anything like that? Because I know we had that little repair over there. I think it's all caulked up on that corner right there. Okay. Okay. So I get it. We gotta get that repaired, right? Is that something that's gonna be challenging?
Was torn, so we're gonna go and patch those today.
And that won't be a challenge. I think we got more water coming in.
Yeah, we got rain going off all week.
Yeah.
So, but I'll get it patched. My TPO basically is just some TPO and then your heat gun and then your roller. So.
Hey, so it's an instant patch. You're good right then.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, fair enough there. Well, I'm sorry to trouble you with all this.
No. I mean, what do you mean? Things come through. I'm like, what the heck is going on there now? You know, so.
Well, I appreciate that, and you know, I don't always know when they have somebody on the roof for their ACs or something like that, so I am a little at their mercy on that.
Oh, no. That's why I told Heather, I was like, I take pictures after I put this new roof on, and we didn't have any of these issues up here, and, I don't know who's been up here and who hasn't, so, but it's just, one of those deals where I always take, pictures of.
Oh, yeah, of course. How do you feel, and I don't know if you glanced around, like, on the lower deck, like, if you were standing in the middle and looked over the edge and you see that next, what I'm gonna call the awning, basically, it's the patio cover roof, right? That thing to me, it looks like I'm holding so much water that all the dirt is pounding up right there and stuff. But right, that middle section doesn't bleed out towards the front. Like it doesn't run out towards the front. It sits there. Is that okay? Is that anything I need to ask you to help me with or something?
So basically, TPO can hold ponding water, depending on the volume of ponding water.
Yeah.
I can take a tape measure up there as far as see how much, as far as, a quarter of an inch or a half an inch as far as how much water is ponding right there, as far as from a spec standpoint. Which if it's more than that, then, I need to put some more tank grip there, so.
To me, Matt, and so I'm just gonna be like crazy honest here, I feel like it's more like a ½ inch of water or something. And you know, it's just scary to me. I look down the edge and I can tell where it's all been sitting. And all of it would be bleeding into those 2 suites there if I had a problem, right? And so if I need to get a more healthy service call together with you and you know, do a one-off and get things looked at or something, you know, I'm good with that, Matt. I prefer to stay up to par than have any trouble out there. You can see how everybody gets in a real hoot over that. So, you know, if there's some preventative stuff I need to do, I'm happy to let you engage it, you know, as long as it's not a huge thing, you know. But you know, I don't mind the extra work if we need to get some layers of TPO. It's definitely water settling there. Now, if it's a 1/4 inch or a ½ inch, I don't really know, boss. But I think if you look, you'll say that's what Bruce is worried about.
Correct. Yeah, no, I got you. Those window sills are, I mean, right, I know exactly, you know, the window sills are right.
There, yeah.
They're 3 or 4 inches at that. So.
And if I was being honest, if you were gonna be working right there, I'd pay you to go ahead and get those window seals redone too, just to make sure we're buttoned up, you know?
Sure. Yeah, let me get a hold of my TPO guy and see if he can meet me over here, there this week and take a look at everything.
If you need me, I'm at your disposal.
Sounds good.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Bye.
What's up, white hair? What up, yo? Sweet evil. Hello. Hello. This is what it's like a day with me. Oh shit. My bad. That's what it's like. Yeah. Oh shit. I gotta get y'all power. Yeah, I'm still going. I gotta get y'all some power though. Oh. Some power before that phone dies. That phone's about to die. So it only made it like 6 hours of streaming. Booyah. 2% left. Finished my sandwich. Shooting out the emails. Doing business. We're at the control center. We're doing good. We're doing good. We are doing good. How y'all doing? What's up, white hair? It's about steak time. It's about steak time. Anybody still with me? Anybody still with me? We're about to have to work on these steaks, bro. About to have to work on these steaks. Hell yes, these steaks. In fact, I'm gonna move y'all over there. We're gonna have to work on these steaks. Oh. Oh. These steaks are thawed out. What's up, people? Oh, y'all getting like an afternoon special here. It's really like a breakfast special. Oh yeah, we're gonna get the big board for this. Bam! Oh yes, this is about to get good. I don't know how we're gonna do this. So if I'm working right here, it still gets all the shade, right? So here, what if we stood this up here? Hold on, I got a plan, guys. Hold on. I got a plan here. I got a plan. Plan is coming together. Now that's like the shortest it can be. So let's see here. This is like straight above me. Oh, that is pure ownage right there. Pure ownage. Okay. Hang tight. Hang tight. I am going to grab my phone. And that way I can still read along here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, and let's wash these hands. Let's get these hands washed. There's the steak right there.
Get these hands washed. Good. Let's go. What's up, people? What is up? Hello, hello. So let's see what I can do here about getting this better. There we go. There we go. All right, since y'all are here, we're going to go ahead and get this prepped and marinating. There it is. Let's get this knife out. Let's get this knife out. Hello, my guy. Hello. Oh, look at y'all. Look at you. Say my name, say my name. Look at that. It's not even much trimming that has to be done here. Oh my gosh. Uh-huh. Sweet, what's up? Very long today. That's exactly right. Check this out. We're going to get these trimmings off here. Yep, that needs to be trimmed off. Just like that. Leave yourself nice clean meat. Nice clean meat. Nice clean meat. One more here. Ah, look at that. It's still got that little bit there though. Let's get that out of there. That's a good piece of meat. That's good meat right there, sweet. Look at that. It is long today. It is long. Here we go. Those are just little fine slivers to get the fat out, like that thing. You see that? I don't want that on my meat. I don't like all that. Like some people like that shit, dude. I don't fucking like that shit at all. The fuck is that? See it? Whatever that is. Nope. I can't even like fucking look at that. It's gross. We're gonna get that little piece off there too. He's got a built one in him. Look at that. It's hard too. It's hard too. The only thing I can really do there is split this dude in half. Like that. And try to chase him down that way. But that is a fantastic piece of meat right there. Look at that. Look at that. That is so good looking. I bet. We got these two. And since we went and did that to that one, we're going to do it to this one as well. Just going to split it right down. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that. That's going to be such a good little dinner right there. You see him right there. Cut him off. Cut him off. And look at that, dude. He's chop. He's chop. I don't want that thing in there. What's up? 10 a.m. Okay. That shit's tomorrow. We're good. We're going right for it. Oh, we got it in the one cut. We're still looking delish over here. Oh no, look at that flake right there. Hell no, bro. All right. We're doing just like we did all the others. Ooh, he's so tender. I hit that big old tender patch right there when I was cutting. Look how good that looks though, man. Look at that. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a good one. Look at that, that tender patch right there just opened up on me. That's gonna be a good one right there. And all this for somebody is food. For me, it's not. For me, that's all the shit I don't want. That's all of it right there. Don't want it. Outstanding. So let's get these out. Let's get them arranged all over. Remember, this is going to be one setting of food for us. There's going to be one setting. We're going to eat all that at one time. And let's see what we can do about getting y'all a little bit better of a view here. Now you are in the meat. 50 likes, you're in the meat. Let's go. You're in it. So the first thing we're going to do is season it down. Really is all about this moment. So we're going to heavy season it with Watkins black pepper. We're going to go in with the all-purpose Greek seasoning. And we're going to do garlic as well. So let's hit it, and let's not be like stingy with the seasoning. So we're going to cover it. All covered up. You see that? Then we're going to come back in with this black pepper. I'm going to go heavy on the pepper. Heavy on the pepper. It's okay. Heavy on the pepper's good. Go heavy on the pepper. We're going to throw some garlic on there. That's it. That's it. Just like that. We're going to get a fork out. And we're going to get some of the W sauce. Got the A1 and the W sauce and the mustard all coming up. So there's that. Then we're going to need ourselves a little bag for it. Just a little one. Don't need very much now. So today we'll do a bag like this one. It's like a half-gallon bag. That's what we'll do. How about that? So it's all seasoned up right. And I'm just going to take my fork and start stabbing it. The seasoning will kind of go down in the meat. I like to drain that up a little bit. But we're going to make all those holes in it anyway. After this, we can pray to our meat because it'll be holy. Hell yeah, pray to the holy meat. Holy meat. So that's that. And boom, you got to hit it with the A1, excuse me, the W sauce right then. Holy moly. I think I'm gonna have to get some pliers to open this, Jesus. Ah, I did it. I must have put that on there. That was probably me. All right, with the W sauce. Now watch those little holes. You see all those little holes in it, right? The W sauce is gonna take the holes in. Hold on, let me get some more light. There we go. And so I'm gonna put some on there. I want it to go in those holes. So you see it's a little extra on there. It's fine. It doesn't matter how much extra you put. You see it's like going down in them. I always kind of do this and help it go down in the holes a little bit. Make sure we get it all the way up in there. Yep, yep. Make sure it's in. And then let's flip it off. Let's flip it off. Yeah, it's flip time. Flip time. Oh yes, this is going to be such a good steak. Oh my gosh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, remember, season it up. Don't be trying to save on your seasoning. All right. So heavy seasoning. Bet. You see how well that's seasoned up right there, yeah? Come back with the black pepper, hit it with the black pepper. And you're going to be heavy on that too, guys. And then you got the garlic. The garlic. And this is just the powdered garlic salt. And that's it. That's it. We're there. Remember, get your stabber. Start stabbing it. Be careful with the filet mignon especially. Some of the other meats you don't have to be quite so careful with. But the filet is already very tender. It's already very tender. And so it's soft as it is. And when you're stabbing it, it'll break apart. And so you don't want that to happen. You might have to hold it together like I am. Because otherwise, it'll tear apart on you. Because that's how soft it is. That's how, I mean, it should be that soft, you know. It's like the whole point in a filet is that it's good, tender meat. You want good, tender meat. So you can tenderize it more like I'm doing now. Some people don't like to do that. They say, why you do that, Bruce? You don't got to do that. It doesn't need that. I don't give a shit what it needs. It needs this. It needs this. It's better after I do this to it. Cooks better, faster. All the flavors get inside it better. I mean, there's 100 reasons to do it just like what I just did. 100 good reasons for that. So, anybody ever tell you it doesn't need that? All meat needs this. There's no meat that doesn't. Bet. Let's go again with the W sauce. Meat penetrator W sauce. We want it down in those holes. We want it down in those holes. So it's okay to flood it a little bit. We want it down in those holes. And see, once you got it like that, you're going to go in and kind of just massage it a little. I ain't saying do stuff to your meat. I was saying just kind of like do this, and that'll get some of that seasoning down in there. It'll get those holes that got the W sauce, it'll get them a little bit better. And remember, you start pushing it like this, you start locking that skin back together. So, you know, whatever did go down in there is holding firm now. You're in pretty good shape, all right? So we're going to flip this out like this. Yeah. See there? We'll give them a quick little turn in there. Get some stuff on their edges. Yeah, get that. Get that. Oh, and this meat looks so good. Look how tender it is right now. Look how tender that is already. Look at that. What's up, Fluffy? I see you. I see you. Look at this tender. This is filet mignon at its best. Look at how the pepper gets on there. Yeah. Y'all are about to miss out tonight. Keep massaging. So, all that. Look at that. Yes. Ah, look at that. Got a case of the browns going. That W sauce is soaked all into it, right? So right now, you're looking at the W sauce like penetrating the steak, right? So the W sauce is doing the work as we speak. As we speak. I want to zoom this back out a little bit as to help our situation here. We'll take this bag and we're going to put that meat in there. So let's get to that part. Let's get to that part. Remember, guys, you don't have to do it like I do it. But heck, that's stupid. So you should probably just do it exactly how I show you. Now, some people are very rebellious and they don't listen to nobody. All right? Listen to me. All right? If you're that person, just listen to me a little bit. Not all the time, not all the days, but on this day, with this steak, you should probably listen to me. You should probably listen to me. Some people going to act like they the steak masters. They ain't on here showing you that, though, are they? That's right. I'm up on here right now showing you how to truly be a steak master. I ain't talking about no trend steak neither. Ain't talking about no Salt Bay. All right? There's none of that. None of that. None of that. All right? We're going to do it just like this. Y'all saw all of that. You do your favorite seasoning. Then you're going to go back in with, like, say, the W sauce like I did. Hose it all down. Get it all stabbed up. Get it in your bag. Just like that, right? And that's when the magic happens. You get your old mustard out like this. And just hose it down. Hose it down. You get some mustard and don't be like trying to save and stuff, all right? You're going to flip it over. You're going to hose it down again. Oh, yeah, mustard. All right, so what we're going to do here, close her off. We're going to get that mustard worked around. Worked around. We're going to get that meat covered in mustard. You see that? You see that? Covered in mustard. Got mustard all over it. Just loving mustard right now. Then we're going to take our A1 and we're going to shake the shit out of it. All right, bet. Bet. Take you a sip of your A1 if you need to. I'm going to drench this just a little bit. Not a bunch, but not a little either. All right. And go ahead and lick that edge so it's clean, all right? And put that top back on. More W sauce. More W sauce. Right? Going in the bag. In the bag. Cool. All right, bet. Top on. We're going to go like this. We're going to try to push the air out of this without pushing sauce out. We're gonna try to push the air without pushing the sauce. All right, get you a little hole left out there. Push that air out. And boom. Close it up. All right. And we're just gonna go like this. We're gonna handle the meat, and you don't want to be too vile with it, but you know, if you gotta, you know, just slap the shit out of that real quick. You know, it's all right. It's all right. Slap it if you want to. And what we're looking for here is our brown turnout. All right, so this is not very brown. You see it's more yellowy right now. So we did not get enough brown up in there. We need more brown. That's how you can tell, because it's not brown enough. So we're going back in with a little bit more brown. A little bit more brown. Lick that edge again. Don't put it back in the fridge dirty. Do whatever except put it back in the fridge dirty. A little bit more brown. That should be enough. That should be enough. All right. Seal it back up. Try to push your air back out. Oh, look. You see that deeper, richer brown coming in? That's where you want it to be. That's where you want that to be. And, you know, we're trying to get all of it on the meat. So, you know, you might use your fingers and like push it down. Right? Push it down all into like one big pile there, and then fold that. Fold that over. And right now we got all the meat and the juices. And this is it. That's how it's going to sit. Not the rest of the day. It's going to go back in the refrigerator, and I'll pull it out about 3 hours, maybe 2 hours before I want to eat it. Y'all feeling me, right? That's the bonus special for coming down and watching my show today. Thank you very much. Thank you for sticking with me, people. You got the bonus special. Take it out a couple hours early at least. Remember, if it gets a little, you know, if it gets all the way to room temperature, that's what you wanted. So you know, you can let it sit there. It's fine. It's not going to go bad or anything like that. So if it's out for 3 hours instead of 2, that doesn't matter. What really matters is that you cook it from room temperature rather than cook it from cold. All right, so that's what really matters, is cooked from room temperature rather than cold. So this is going in the refrigerator just like this. Y'all got the full bonus Bruce Wayne special today. Glad to see y'all. Thank you for coming in. All right, that aspect of the show has come to an end. That aspect of the show has ended. Yes. Sorry, I just had to knock that out real quick. Neri Lynn. What up, yo? Look at me. Rough, bro. Rough. Oh, what's up, yo? What is up? 4 people in the house. How y'all doing? Guten Tag, Bruce. Guten Tag. Fluffy, what's happening? So that's going to sit there for like the next 4 hours in the fridge. Then I'll pull it out. It'll sit on the counter for like 3 hours. And then I'll cook it. And then it'll literally be the best meat on the planet. I don't know where y'all hang out at. Whoever told y'all they got better meat than me, they lying. That's a full lie. Full lie. Let's get these done real quick.
What's up? Good night, Bruce. Good night. Dedicated streamer, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. About to even do a shower stream. You want to come with me for the shower stream, bro? Ha ha ha. Lori, how do I spell Aguilera? Huh? Aguilera. Good, tell me, huh? Silly. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I wish it was great news. It'd be great if we knew where the leak was. That's what would be great. That's what would be swell. If we knew where the leak was, that'd be great. That'd be great. Oh, look. Look. Y'all want to see something fucked up? Y'all want to see something fucked up? I'm to show you something fucked up, right? I'm about to show you something fucked up. You're gonna like how fucked up this is. Let me show you something. Uh-huh. Check this out. Check this out, bro. Check this out. You're gonna like this shit. You motherfuckers. Hold on. Hold on. I got you. That's my apartment right there. This number 636 for 14. I told them I'm moving out. They said I have it available right then. All right, so there it is. They have already listed the unit, okay? Now check this out. Check this out. Here we have my lease renewal. Hold on. Here we have my lease renewal for $15.14 per month, right? Right? You see it right there? But right here, they lease the apartment out for $14.14 per month, right there. So a resident renewing gets the $15.14. You may sign a 12-month lease renewal for $15.14 a month. If you choose to go monthly, $18.29. So $15.14 right here, right there. Right? Okay. But if somebody besides the person living here rents it, it's $14.14. So they were just gonna goat me for $1,200 a year. They tried to goat me for $1,200. 14 email. 15.14. Look at that shit. Right there. Look at that shit. Look at that exuberant ass shit. And guess what my current lease is? Guess what my current lease is? $1,250 plus all my little amenities, which puts me in at $1,400. So basically, they went up from $1,250 to $15.14. They went up $265 a month against the $1,250. So what, 10% is 120, 260, so that's almost a 25. That's what those clowns did. That's just what they did. I don't know why. I can't tell you anything about that. I just know that they will lease the place to me for $100 more than they will lease it to anybody else. So anybody else gets a better deal. And they also offer them the move-in special where they get a month and a half off, 6 weeks off. So you get 6 weeks off and at $100 less per month, But if it's for me, we'll charge. That's why they got tossed, yeah. That's why they got tossed. They can't be trusted. They cannot be trusted to save their lives, bro. Don't trust in your apartment complex, people. They cannot be trusted. They cannot be trusted. Uh-huh. It's 10:30. It's 10:30. All right. I've been streaming and working and bullshitting all day. It's 10:30. There's that. There's that. Who that be? Who that be? Who that be? Ah, Matt followed up real fast. Matt followed up with Matt. That's good. That's good. What's up, people? What's up, people? Possible thunderstorms this afternoon. We're looking at rain all week. The perfect view.
Mary Vick, hello. 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 How y'all doing? Ooh. Hello, 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 boy. Hello, what's up, people? Well, how y'all doing? I hope you're doing good. Y'all be good. I'm out. We're turning this off. Y'all be good.